Hello, hi, halo, Carrie, absen, welcome. Ntar aku agak sedikit ada kendala, guys. Di mana saya bingung, real bingung ini teh. Semangat saya kembali. Thank you. Ini tuh gimana ya bilangnya? Eh, chatnya tuh bisa jalan muncul, tapi kok pas aku mantau sendiri nggak bisa ya. Nanti daro. Ya, anyway, kita opening dulu lah ya. Welcome, guys. Selamat datang di streamnya Louis Lambok di sini. Kali ini untuk event yang dari kemarin aku lakuin ya, itu adalah the Hungry Ghost Festival 2025 ini, dimana kami banyakkan content creator, streamer, dan juga VTuber memainkan indie game gitu. Banyak yang beberapa early access, demo, atau mungkin emang udah keluar gitu. Nah, kalian bisa lihat gameplaynya sebelum beli, dan kalau misalnya mau mendukung tapi pun nggak bisa beli, bisa wishlist gitu ya. Nah, itu ada aku taruh di description gitu. Dan kalau misalnya mungkin aku nggak begitu minat apa yang Luis mainin, tapi mungkin aku pengen lihat deh yang lain gitu, karena ada beberapa juga dalam sale gitu kan. Boleh banget gitu, guys. Makanya di sini ada tulisannya wishlist gitu ya. Wishlist itu ngebantu banget buat para developer kita yang nggak bisa beli gitu, bisa buat inilah mendukung mereka gitu. Salah satu cara gitu. Anggap kayak kalau misalnya di X itu kayak retweet, nge-share gitu-gitu. Nge-komen sama aja. Man, gue bingung banget. Mungkin di sini bisa dibilang gamenya nggak ada suaranya ya, agak sedikit sepi. Jadi gimana ya bilangnya? Kita pasang audio apa nih? Enaknya biar nggak sepi. Hmm, maybe apa ya? Min. Halo Neko, welcome. Ini deh lagu BRB kecil aja. Oke, apakah bisa aku putar? Semangat kali ini, thank you Ao. Welcome, gimana kabarnya kalian? Coba aku dengar dulu. Oh, oke, suaranya masuk. Nice. Jadi bisa dibilang kita lihat dulu ya. Nah, game kali ini itu adalah demo version yang bisa dipakai, bisa kalian coba di Steam. Dan once again ada di description di ini video ini, di stream ini. Lebih baik dari sebelumnya, that's great. Aku aja atau cewek yang rambut pendek di thumbnail malah kelihatan kayak cowok proses. Hah? Cewek rambut pendek? Selain yang di tengah ini yang kita lihat, semuanya cowok loh. Ya, hmm. Kenapa diriku tidak bisa melihat chat? Ya sudah lah ya, aku udah pasrah. Dari tadi aku taati. Dari device aku yang satu lagi tidak bisa aku cek. Nah kita apakah bisa jadi Megane? Kayaknya enggak deh, mengingat settingnya tuh sedikit medieval fantasy-ish. Iya itu, tapi di thumbnail kayak cross desert ya. Kita lihat aja nanti. Jadi ya game ini tuh ya seperti banyaknya tren di manga gitu ya, manga, manhwa, kebanyakan itu kan ada isekai villainess gitu kan. Jadi mereka selalu cerita kayak, oh ada otome game gitu, ada game visual novel gitu di mana mereka main, mereka baca gitu kan, atau novel doang gitu mereka baca dan tiba-tiba mereka jadi karakter di situ. Kadang-kadang ada jadi heroin, biasanya berarti cuma isekai biasa gitu ya, isekai shoujo. Tapi kalau misalnya mereka yang jadi villainess-nya atau misalnya mereka jadi mobnya gitu, berarti kan isekai villainess gitu. Nah, di sini baru pertama kali aku ketemu game yang beneran di mana ya ceritanya tuh game memasuki game gitu loh. Kapan lagi gitu kan. So, tanpa babi bu lagi, mari kita main. Start. Ayo. Uh, cantiknya. Ada panggung kah? Hmm, apa nih? Aku harus klik kah? Shall we begin? Oke, baiklah kita mulai. Mulai dari apa? What is season? Kok kayak ini? Kok kayak farming sim ya? What is your season of birth? Oh, berarti ini kah pakai pakai waktu kah kita mainnya? Aku biasanya ambil summer sih. Oke, continue. So you were birth in summer. Yes. It is a beautiful season for bones today. Ah, kok serem sih tiba-tiba. Maksudnya gimana? Bones to dry? Why would they dry? Regardless of your unfortunate, excuse me. Maksudnya apa unfortunate? We must move onwards. Oh, okay. What is that? Apa? What is that? Do you feel that something is lacking? Kamu merasa ada yang kurang? Kah? Huh? Would you like some way to make this more about you? Kamu maukah membuat ini tuh lebih ke tentang dirimu? Maksud? Very well. Your tastes are the highest priority. Baiklah, kalau begitu prioritas utamamu, prioritas tertinggi itu adalah selera dirimu. Oke. Emang selera gua apa? What is your favorite? What is your favorite food of choice? Suka apa? Suka apa? Suka apa emangnya gua? Yang gua nggak suka banyak. Yang gua suka apa? What do I like? What do I like? Apa ya? Apa ya? Let's see. Apa ya? Apa ya, guys? Mengingat settingnya, dia bilangnya sih puding. Jujur, aku nggak begitu suka puding. I am so sorry to all the pudding lover out there. Aku nggak begitu suka puding, guys. Aku suka apa? Apa aku suka? Oreo sih. Masa aku bahasnya Oyo? Am I supposed to write Oyo? Kenapa aku tidak bisa mengecek chatnya? Aku sedih. Ya sudahlah. Sudahlah. Coba deh. Let's see. Apa ya? Puding aja kah? Menurut kalian gimana? Puding aja kah? Anak? No, flower is not a food. I mean, it can be a food. Es krim lah ya. Tapi nggak boleh. No space, no capital, or space allowed. Apa dong? Apa dong? Ini deh. Cake. Now this is entertaining. What do you mean? Entertainingnya dari mana, kawan? What this is? Entertainingnya dari mana? Oke, lanjut lah ya. Let them eat cake indeed. Hayo. Let's see. You have exquisite taste in your mouth anyway. But are you expecting more question? Kinda. Aku juga berharap ada beberapa pertanyaan baru sih. More focus on your desire? Hah, maksudnya? Lebih tentang ini kah? Yang aku pengenin gitu maksudnya? That time has passed after all. Yours is not the only story. Oh, ceritanya bukan tentang kita doang. Oke. Oh. The only story. Your story. Chapter 1. Wheel of Fortune. Wih, kok agak absurd ya? Baiklah, mari kita lanjut. The purpose of existence is that one should always be conscious, Carl June. Sonan apa? Is that so? Tiba-tiba ada ini bertiga. Siapa nih? Who are you guys? Oh, matanya sparkly. Emperor. The guy is the emperor. Anda emperornya kah? Aduh. Oh, what would you wish the world to be shaped by? Kamu berharap dunia tuh dibentuk berdasarkan apa? Kayaknya sih menurut aku ini. Collaboration atau justice? Dengan kolaborasi atau dengan... Aduh, udah waktunya! Collaboration! So you wish to work by consensus? Yes. Take care which voice you value and which you ignore. Gimana? Bentar, brain not braining. Teh? Kenapa nih teh? Oh, hilang cangkirnya. Oh, pergi dia. What do you do when faced with a challenging problem? Kamu ngapain? Follow the rule. Create your own path. Follow the rule. Rule provide a key for solving a problem. As long as your problem is a lock that fits. Yes sih, bener sih. Kalau misalnya ada masalah ya ngikutin aturannya ya itu bisa membantu. Tapi ya kalau misalnya masalahmu itu sesuai dengan kuncinya gitu. Bener sih. Tehnya hilang lagi. Maksudnya gimana? So this is the last guy. Who are you? Kamu siapa? Magician. Which is more important tuh ya? Apa yang lebih penting buat kamu? Kenapa ada timernya? To find love through forgiveness, to love yourself and your own state. Ya udah jelas. Oh dia senyum bentar. Oh. Loving and respecting yourself can help you overcome many trials. Iya sih bener. Itu yang penting guys. Salah satu hal yang penting itu. Menyayangi dan menghargai diri sendiri itu penting. Are you willing to extend that love and respect to others as well? Apakah kamu rela gitu? Bukan rela sih, kayak mau dengan niat gitu, rela dalam arti niat gitu ya. Melakukan itu juga love and respect ke orang lain juga gitu. Hei, Mashirai. Tuh, nongol lagi. Apa mereka hantu kah? Obake nano kana. Save the Villainess. Mashirai. Cek. Kita tarik. Menarik teman saya agar menonton game ini karena bro, how can I not, sesama penyuka isekai villainous gak boleh tidak melewatkan game ini. Where am I? Kamu di mana? Itu lehernya berdarah weh. Lanjut. Who am I? Oh, AMNESIA deh. Mantap. And why am I in a strangely moving carriage? Kenapa aku di ini? Apa? Kereta kencana yang bergerak. Oh, bajunya juga udah kayak compang-camping juga sih. A strangely moving carriage with a comfortable seat cushions. Very comfortable seat cushions. No, I will not be distracted. Aku nggak bakal ini terdistraksi. Why do I not remember anything? Kenapa aku nggak ingat apa-apa? I wonder why, girl. After all, while I know that I sleep soundly, this entire situation is very strange. Hold on. I do remember something. I know that I sleep soundly. Unfortunately, that is not exactly the most useful knowledge to remember. Perhaps I can recall something else if I think deeply. Oh, what else do I remember? Aduh, ingat apa kamu, Mbak? I know that I can catch fit. I know I can catch fit fish with my amazing dancing skill, but this fact is not going to be useful to me right now. Apaan? Fit fish? Apa tuh fit fish? Bentar, aku mau nanya, guys, ini ada masalah nggak sih di live chatnya? Sumpah, dia aku nggak nongol loh. Kalau aku buka YouTube, nanti loh. Nanti daru. Bang sedih. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, next one. I have more immediately important things, so I need to remember. For one, what kind of person was I? Aku tuh orang seperti apa sebelumnya? Why am I traveling somewhere in a slow-moving carriage on a lush, comfortable yet oddly ominous cushion? Jadi kenapa aku berkelana lah bisa dibilangnya ke suatu tempat di kereta, maksudnya kayak kereta kencana dalam arti ya, yang geraknya tuh pelan, Tapi kereta kencana itu kayak nyaman, mewah gitu kan. Empuk, aneh gitu. And why is my neck so sore? Because it's bleeding, girl! Girl! It's bleeding! If I reach up to touch it... live 2D kah ini? Ah! Oh! Oh, the panic sink in. Oh no, she panicking. Hayo, well, now I have another question. Nah, sekarang aku punya pertanyaan baru. Why is my hand covered in blood when I touch my neck? Because you're bleeding, girl! Hayo! Tanya macam apa nih ini satu? Walau ya, kalau misalnya luka, ya luka namanya juga darah ya. Kalau dipegang, ya pasti tak ada juga jadi berdarah lah, megang darah, megang luka yang berdarah. Kayak mana sih ini? Aduh, brain not braining. Ayo. Menghade, menghela nafas, tolong. Wait, aduh. Is someone trying to kill me right now? Are these incredibly large Christian murder weapons? Otaknya kemana? Ya ampun. Mana ada gitu sofa itu suatu senjata gitu loh. Of course someone is trying to attempt, I don't know, assassination whatsoever lah, biasalah. No. Typical premise, typical trope. Ya, biasalah. Why do I know how to murder someone with a question? Oh, I wonder. Kenapa tahu ya? Kenapa tahu ya, Mbak? Gimana caranya ya? I have to calm down. Ya, silakan tenangkan diri. Mohon dimenangkan diri Anda sejenak ya, kawan-kawan semuanya. If I'm going to survive and determine what is happening, I have to be serene. Serene? Is that the right word? Serene? Is that a right word? Serene? What is hard to do when my neck is covered in blood? Iya sih, sulit sih, bener sih. Kalau misalnya lehernya berdarah ya bener sih. Pasti susah buat berpikir. Hayo. Serene. Think serene thoughts. At least my head is still attached to my strangely sore neck. Very strangely. Gua guletin? Hah? Ayo. Because apparently I know what I would like to have my head not be attached to my neck. So it's not reincarnation but regression? Kah? This is not helping my serenity. Serene. I am Serene. Is that your name? Namamu kah? I have a head. I have a neck. They are delightfully connected. I have to keep my head. Losing my head would be fatal, figuratively and literally. I am vulnerable, injured, and can't remember anything remotely useful. Ini agak-agak gimana ya? Hanya menjelaskan kayak dia berusaha mengakses, ya loh, mengakses kayak Apa yang terjadi? I guess kita sebagai MC amnesia lah ya di fase ini. Nggak tahu apa yang terjadi sebelumnya, kenapa ini bisa terjadi dan kawan-kawan belum ada kejelasan gitu lah. I have to find some information that can help me. Aku perlu gitu, perlu menemukan informasi yang bisa bantu aku. Even if this carriage is moving very strangely, something has to be making it move. Walaupun kereta ini tuh bergerak agak aneh, itu sangat bukan agak lagi, sangat aneh gitu kan. Pasti ada sesuatu yang membuat ini gerak. I can hear the horses pulling it if the horses are pulling it. Aku bisa dengar kuda menarik kereta ini kalau itu emang kuda, gitu kan. Someone must be guiding them. Ada inilah. Apa sih? Apa ya belnya tuh ya? Yang, you know, yang apa ya bahasa Indonesia yang lupa aku. Pokoknya itulah yang jadi ituin kudanya itu. So if I yell out of the window, oh dia mau teriak kah? Teriak keluar jendela kah? That is odd. The window does not appear to be open. Oh aneh nih. Kayaknya jendelanya nggak terbuka atau bisa dibilang nggak bisa dibuka gitu kan. Perhaps if I yell loudly, the driver will hear me. Mungkin kalau aku teriak kenceng, apakah ini yang mengemudi itu bisa denger aku gitu? Hello, Mr. Carriage Driver, could you please tell me where we are going? Halo, Pak Supir, boleh tolong kasih tahu nggak kita kemana? He's not answering me. Dia nggak jawab aku. Well, if the driver is not doing his job, probably I suppose he would choose not to answer me. Ya, kalau misalnya pengemudinya tuh nggak melakukan pekerjaannya dengan benar ya wajar aja sih dia nggak jawab pertanyaan aku gitu. Yeah, that makes sense actually. So, I have realized with my extensive memory for about 10 minutes. Jadi, yang telah aku sadari dengan ingatanku, ya bisa dibilang ingatan dari 10 menit yang lalu. Aku nggak tahu ini beneran udah lewat 10 menit apa enggak. Oh iya bener, udah lewat. Lebih malah. If you want to get something done, do it yourself. Let's go DIY. Kalau misalnya mau inilah mau berhasil mau kelar lah urusannya gitu. What should I investigate first? Astaga, ada investigasi gak tuh? Oh, you again. Oh, kamu lagi. So, you need a little additional assistant. Oh, jadi kamu perlu bantuan kah? One might even say help. No, use brain. No, I know. I have to use my brain. As always, I live to serve. For certain definition of serve and live, capturing hearts, a guide. Apa nih? Oh, dicoret. The Villainess Survival Guide, an instruction manual. Wait. The Villainess Survival Guide? Oh, gelap. Apa nih bukunya? What is this book? Okay, great. I have to read. Great. Ayo. Okay, the Villainous Survival Guide. Congratulations, you have found yourself in possession of one villainess. In order to help your villain succeed, you will need to know the following information. Table of contents: night, day, strange time, love, raise or lower love, deduction, correct and failed choice, tips and trick. Bentar. Halo. Suaraku mengecil gak? Apa terlalu gede? Oke. Halo Mera, welcome. Merah game Isekai Villainess. Oke, let's go check. Buka guide nih. Oke, symbol to guide your choices. 1. The moon represent nighttime. It is hard to see in the nighttime. Aduh ya Tuhan. Wait a second. Ayo, I got summoned for a bit. Sorry about that, guys. It's fine, I think. Okay, good. Nice. Anyway, let me continue to read this thing. My goodness. It's harder to see in the nighttime. Also, people are more likely to try murder you. Great. Banger. Great. Yippee. Oh my goodness. Why am I not surprised? Okay. On the positive side, at least your terrifying nightmares and heartfelt conversation with potential murderers might be useful. Maksud? Okay. I don't get it lah. Brain not braining. The sun represents daytime. Many clues are easier to find if there is light and people are awake to speak you. Not all clues are helpful. Not all people tell the truths. The narrator will not be responsible for any injury, irritation, emotional complication, or prolonged rashes that result from gathering the clues. What? Wait. So, bentar. Is this thing saying kayak ini tuh ngomong kan kita misalnya nih kita kayak nyari-nyari barang gitu kan, we looking for stuff, right? And then we touch something, kita nyentuh sesuatu, terus kita bisa dapat I don't know black plague or something gitu kan, dibilangnya prolonged rashes. Hah? This is weirdly realistic, weirdly specific. Yeah, it's very unreliable narrator. Okay, what else? 3. The combination of sun and moon represent unusual time. Sometimes one villainess might encounter a time that is neither night nor day. Jadi kadang-kadang villainess kita ini bisa menemukan waktu yang bukan malam, bukan siang gitu, bukan hari siang gitu. Strange things might happen when time is no longer in effect. Stranger than taking advice from a talking book. You be the judge. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure, up to you. Next is what? Ini. The heart represents a love choice. One cannot buy love, but one can decide whether they wish to gain love or lose it. Okay. Okay, this game is very unique. I know, right? That's why I called you to over here, Bunches. I know you like it. Okay, jadi ya sih, seorang tuh nggak bisa beli cinta gitu kan, bisa bilangnya. Tapi ya mereka bisa menentukan kalau mereka pengen menerima itu atau kehilangan itu. Do you want romance for your villainess? Do you want something else? Kamu mau romansa kah buat MC kita ini atau mau yang lain? Should you care more about the impending murder than manipulating emotion? I would like to do both. Okay, then this one is the red hearts represent affection raising choice. Is your dream to find love? When a love choice is met and you see red hearts rise into the air, love is being increased. Truly, love is all you need. As long as you don't care about pesky details like staying alive. Ya sih. Singkatnya, survival also romance. Tanda tanya. And then black heart represent affection lowering choices. Do you hate romance? When a love choice is made and you see a black heart break and fall, love is being decreased. There are few things more satisfying than reveling in others' misery. Let them eat little cakes. Huh. Okay, menarik. And then the magnifier represent a deductive choice. Do you like solving mysteries? Whether you do or not, you must survive. If you make the incorrect deductive choices, your villain will face a terrifying ending. But perhaps there are things you can only learn when all hope is lost. Oh, berarti kayak ada situasi di mana kita tuh harus benar-benar terpuruk biar kita bisa tahu informasinya gitu kah? Okay, next. Ayo, ini. The purple butterfly represent a correct deduction choice. Do you like being right? When a deduction choice is made and you see a purple butterfly fly upward, you made a correct deduction. You can then bask in the smug satisfaction until the next mirror attempt. So there's gonna be multiple. Okay, great. Okay, great. And the red butterfly represent a failed deduction choice. Do you enjoy failure? When a deduction choice is made and you see a red butterfly fly downwards, you made a deduction that will lead to failure. However, some failed deduction will have unusual consequences if you don't mind the risk of that. Okay, further tips and tricks. Hah, bentar. Ini dari it's 9, right? And it says this one 1101. Hell yeah, chaos. It is very chaos. Should you wish to receive fewer direct clues from me and no longer see hearts or butterfly after your choice, you can choose to act as detective rather than view this as a story. You can make this transportation within settings. If you have previously visited, you also have the control to skip through this tale. I hope my service is as subtle as you are. There may be other hints and tricks for you to discover, but only if you find a way to save the villainess. Oh, so extra. Oke, baiklah. I read everything. Udah aku baca semuanya. Should you wish to revisit my assistance or read further notes of use, you may seek me at any time at the sign of the butterfly. Solve the mystery. Write the story. Okay. Save the villainess. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All the isekai villainess. All the isekai shoujo girlies. Let's go. Oh. Please don't crash. It says not responding. I'm panicking. Wait. Do you believe you already know it all? Hah? Bentar. Apakah kamu percaya kamu udah tahu semuanya? Yes, I don't need guidance. No, I wish to learn more about this. What? No, I want to know more. What should I investigate first? Okay. Apa yang boleh kita investigate? Oh, this is the butterfly, right? Oh, wait. Oh. It makes me... Oh. As you have wisely chosen, we will not proceed quite yet. Hah? Nggak bisa jalan kah? Sometimes what seems familiar might not be as it appears. Your caution will serve you well. After all, I know that you do not yet understand one of the most important commands and duties. No, it is not the back command that I plan to provide the instruction on. Stop highlighted on it. Why do you want to learn about the back command? Yeah, why not? You already highlighted lah. All the back command gives you is the power over time and space to go backwards to see what you have already done or erase the current choices and redo them. Oh, kita bisa time travel dong. You can also go back by reading a page up in a story by rolling your mouse wheel backwards. Although, why you have a mouse on wheel? But why would you use this power? I would. Oh, haha, very funny. I will warn you, you will not always be able to return to the past. Some choices are unchangeable, so think carefully before you act. Ayyo, narrator unreliable as heck. Do you know what will always allow you to return to the past and protect you against your consequences of your own action? Wow, I know the narrator is calling me out crazy. It is not the villainess you need to save. Okay. Welcome to the Gallery of Memories. There are many exhibitions you can use to create the memories you wish to save. Oh, save-nya dalam bentuk in exhibition, alright. Of course, you have no idea how art works. Allow me to simplify it. How dare you tell me that I don't know how art works? Excuse me, the audacity of this narrator. These are empty pictures. What do you do with empty pictures? I don't know. Fill it in. Diisi lah. Gimana sih? Oh, oh my lord, full blown to the sequence. I know, it's crazy. Okay, perhaps that is too many pictures for you. Let us take a look at one empty picture, okay? When you move over an empty picture, you will be able to fit it with a picture of your memories to save and return to in the future, okay? No, you cannot practice painting right now. You can save yourself on your own time. The audacity of this narrator. Hopefully, I've painted enough of a picture for someone like you. Ngajak ribut banget naratornya. Let me save. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to investigate. Apa nih? What do I look? There is. Maybe looking outside would be helpful. This question must hide secrets. Are my body parts still attached? My clothes might have pockets. Have a real look at my hand. Which one first? Which one is first? I mean, di zaman-zaman dulu sih biasanya, I mean, people have pockets, but like not the way that people expecting it, right? Right? I think cushion, maybe? Cushion cannot be this beautiful and this terrifying without having secrets hidden in them. Halo mobilis, halo, welcome. Apa nih? Ada apa nih? What's under the cushion? Apa nih di bawah sofa ini? I will find everything you are hiding from me, even if I have to rip you apart by hand. Ooh. Determination. 10 out of 10. Human attack. Wait. Ominous question. How does this work? Attack. Oh. The question aren't move. What is this game? I don't know. It's so funny. Nani kore? So interactive. I know. Jangan dong, Pak. I have no idea. Is it? Wait. Oh, it shows something. It shows something when I wait. Kira-kira? The question sparkle in the right. Iya. Maksudnya apa ini? Can I pack it again? Attack? The cushion looms ominously. Huh? What am I doing? Why am I beating up the cushion? Goodness, you know what? Let me wait. It just sparkle again, right? Oh, apa nih? It sparkles hard. Ayo, ngajak ribut, ngajak ribut, ngajak ribut. Game ini ngajak ribut asli. What the heck? I feel like the game is trolling lah. Beat it up! Violence! Let's go! Punch! Punch! The question are too ominous! Now what? so, bakit already? I lost the question. So, crazy! Crazy! I lost the question. Bro, that is crazy. These questions are both beautiful and made of material much stronger than me. You are weak, girl. Girl, you are too weak. I have been defeated by the questions. Perhaps there is something I can learn from this experience. I don't know. What can you learn, girl? This cushion must be widely expensive, like this carriage. Its ornament contains enough gold to found a small nation. Whoever I am, I know when something is expensive, even though, based on my condition, I am not an expensive person. Maybe, therefore, this is not my beautiful carriage. The humor, it's so good. The humor is so good. I love this. I love this so much. This is not my beautiful ride. Oh, lehernya tuh nggak berdarah loh. This garage belongs to a wealthy owner. Someone I do not remember taking me to a place I don't know. Ada, Yet why would this owner of this expensive carriage want to provide comfort to me? I don't know. Kenapa ya? The question are a trap. I am being taken from where I was harmed. Oh, ini kali ya. Oh yeah, I get. Yeah, bener-bener. Warnanya ungu, let's go. Nice. I was injured, racked, and about one gust of wind from being blown away into the sky before getting on this kayak gimana? Pokoknya udah babak belur lah ya. Terus udah hampir terbang entah kemana bagaimana caranya entahlah. Terus masuk ke kereta ini. Oke, baiklah. I was not well enough to sneak. I was not well enough to stick onto this carriage and I could not have gotten in here by accident. Berarti dia culik. The reason that I could not have sneaked into this carriage is that even though the driver does not seem to care about me, he must know I am here. I even called out to him. Ya, mungkin ya emang Pak supirnya emang tahu gitu kan, cuman pura-pura budek gitu. That means that someone has deliberately placed me in this carriage and on this cushion. Kalau kedengeran, kalau ada supirnya, nah itu kan. But I don't even know if this like a fantasy setting or not gitu loh. The person who brought me here, my patron, did not treat my injuries or provide me with new clothes or a pad, but perhaps they thought the cushion would cure me. What do you mean? Kenapa kekeh banget dengan sofanya, ya ampun. Loh, jadi hitam. Would anyone notice if I took the cushion with me when I left? They are the only support I have right now. Maksudnya gimana, mau dicuri? Ada nggak ya nyadar kalau misalnya aku ambil sofanya sama aku gitu kalau aku pergi gitu, kalau aku turun dari kereta ini? Bentar, mau jadi maling. Neng, yang bener dulu, Neng. Tiba-tiba ini ceritanya berubah nih. What should I investigate? Her hyperfixation with the cushion, it's the same as like sterile with trash can lah. Ayo. My clothes might have pockets. Coba, ada kantong kali ya? Well, I will definitely not be able to find anything in my pockets. Ya, masa sih? Coba, ceklah kantongmu. Nothing? Really nothing? Because I don't have pockets. Ayo. Unfortunately, this dress is even more mysterious than the lack of pockets. Why is someone riding in a beautiful carriage wearing something like this? I don't know, you ask me. The biggest mystery is, how did I not become naked trying to walk in this outfit? Iya, udah cemang-cemang tuh kainnya. Masih bisa nempel di badan tuh, hebat sih. How are these rags staying on my body? You ask me lah! Still, I need to solve my immediate problem. Why am I riding in this fancy carriage while wearing this dissolving outfit? I don't know. This dress looks like something that has survived numerous attempts to destroy it and then was used to birth several puppies. I want to ask kawan saya yang FKH apakah benar. They're not here though. Hungry puppies. Oh, berarti habis dikejar ini ya, apa kayak the hunting dogs kinda situation. Anjing pemburu gitu. Bisa jadi, no? My head also hurts. Was I in this dress while I was attacked by hungry puppies? Was that something from one of the book I used to read? So apparently I read. That is probably useful to know. Iya, bagus ya. Nggak buta huruf, Neng. In fact, this dress looks like something a beggar from a book would wear. What do you mean? It's a it's a high quality fabric looking thing dress, gitu kan? Kualitasnya tuh terlihat gitu loh. Cuman campang-camping aja gitu. It's not rags, it's high quality fabric. Girl, are you okay? Do you need glasses? I can lend you mine. Goodness. So gue pinjemin kacamata gue biar bisa lihat, anjir. But when I look closer, yeah, right? When I look closer, this dress appears to have once been very beautiful. This was not cheaply made. Tuh kan bener. Emang bukan barang murah. Kelihatan kok dari bahannya. Okay, this dress also appear to have been damaged not just by wear, but by force. Ya kan, rusaknya itu bukan karena sering dipakai, tapi karena dipaksa gitu loh, pakai tenaga gitu loh. Ada yang robekin atau gimana. The dress and I have also not been washed for weeks. Based on the overwhelming smell. Stinky poopy. If I'm in this fancy carriage, why would I don't change out of this rag dress? What happened to me? I could not change because I was a prisoner. I could not change because I was poor. Considering this is all the villainess. A prisoner. Let's go. Based on the original quality of the dress, this was not made for someone who was poor. Ini bukan, ya, not for peasant lah ya. Itu, ini pasti kualitasnya udah bagus lah ya. Nggak mungkin lah orang-orang yang kayak, you know lah. This was a dress made for a wealthy woman. Why is it in such a terrible condition? Was I kept in a place where I could not clean myself or change into something else? Apakah aku sempat dikurung gitu kan? Di tempat yang dimana aku nggak bisa ganti baju atau bagaimana gitu? A place like prison? Kayak penjara gitu? I suddenly feel tired and hurt enough to have been in prison. Hopefully, I am not being moved from one prison to another. Semoga aku nggak sedang tidak pindah dari satu penjara ke penjara lainnya gitu ya. More importantly, I hope that wherever this carriage is going, they will allow me to wash myself and my dress. Ya, minimal yang paling penting kemanapun ini keretanya menuju gitu ya. Aku dibolehin buat ya bersihin badan, bersihin bajunya gitu. Although I am not sure either of us will survive water at this point. Pasti perih sih kalau ngelihat luka-lukanya. Kena air langsung kayak, gitu. What should I investigate? Okay, another new investigation. Outside apa jidat? Udah jidat aja nih, jenong lu anjir. Well, when I investigate my body, my feet hurts enough for me to wonder whether or not they are still touched. Great. Me every day. Sama, kaki saya sakit sering sekali. Setuju, setuju, setuju. The good news is that my feet are still attached to the rest of my body. The bad news is that there is definitely a reason for my feet to be hurting. Ayo, zoom in. Mana? Turun lagi. Nah, let's go, toes. Luka kah itu? I hate disrespecting the ominous question, but this is the only place with enough light to see my feet. Unfortunately, not only my feet filthy, there's a strange consistent bruising around my ankle. Oh, abis di borkol kayaknya. The bruises hurts and seems to be recent based on the color. Berarti tadi yang loncat-loncat itu dia kakinya naikin ke itu ke kursi gitu kan. How did I get a ring of bruises around my ankle? Well, never put your feet inside the bear trap. Something was attached to my feet. Absen mbak, welcome. Kayak ini Sekali K, welcome. Entah kenapa tadi gue hampir bilangnya Kairi, padahal Kairi yang tadi duluan datang. Mohon maaf. Something was attached to my feet. Let's go, benar. Pilihannya benar, guys. Oke. Gak usah di zoomin juga lah kakinya, aduh, Neng. No matter how hard I grip my ankle, I could not possibly create this kind of damage. Ya nggak mungkin lah, mau kayak layaknya lu menggenggam kayak kaki pergelangan kakimu gitu ya, sekeras apapun gitu. Nggak mungkin lah lukanya kayak gini, bener. This looked like something was attached to my ankles, something that was heavy and hard enough to badly bruise them. Iya, Anda di ini di apa? Apa sih itu bahasanya di pasung ya? Was I shackled? Ya, shackle kan dipasung kan. What happened to me? More importantly, how did someone with heavy shackles on their ankle manage to get out of those shackles? So what would be the one job I could have that would allow me to be in and out of shackles regularly? Nggak tahu. Anda dipasung terus dilepas terus dipasung lagi, aneh sih, bener. If I am a failed magician, I'm going to be very angry. Oke, yang terakhir melihat ke dunia luar. Let's go. What is outside? What is in the outside world, girly? What do you see? Surely I can learn something useful from where we are traveling. Mungkin aku bisa lah mengetahui sesuatu yang bisa membantu lah, bisa dibilangnya. Dari kemana atau dari apa ya, api ada di lokasi kemana kita menuju gitu. Let us see what the curtains are hiding. Mari kita lihat apakah apa yang disembunyikan oleh horden ini. Oh, dia juga bingung. Girl, do you understand what's going on? Opening the curtain and staring out the side window was not my most useful idea. Ya, kayaknya nggak begitu membantu deh idenya, Neng. There are many trees, but even with those strange frickling lights, it is too foggy and too dark to see much of anything else. Ya, kebanyakan pohon dan juga terlalu gelap. Tapi, gini loh, dibilang gelap, tapi ini tulisannya day. Ini kan tadi kita baca di ininya apa di tutorialnya di survival guide. Itu masih siang. Apa dua-duanya ya? I don't know. Including the front of the carriage. Okay, someone must be driving me, but there is something very strange about the way we are moving. Ini sih pasti ada gitu yang nyupir, tapi kayak aneh banget gitu geraknya tuh kayak gini. The carriage is moving so slowly that I cannot feel the ground moving beneath us. Ya, keretanya tuh bergeraknya sangat pelan, tapi aku nggak ngerasa tuh kayak kita tuh nggak gerak gitu loh, kayak jalannya tuh nggak gerak. It almost feel as if we are going back and forth in the same place, kayak cuman maju mundur aja gitu katanya. The driver has also never spoken to me, even when I yelled to get his attention. Ya, yang ngebudinya juga, Pak supirnya juga nggak pernah ngomong sama aku. Malah pas aku teriakin juga nggak ada respon gitu kan. Should I be concerned? Apakah perlukah saya khawatir? I am concerned that I did not hire this driver, or why here? Let workers do their job in peace. Yes, what do you mean yes? Can I save? I can save. Hahaha. Okay. I am concerned that I did not hire this driver. Why can't I do? Ya ini. Let's go. As beautiful as this carriage is, it's obviously belong to someone with a lot of money. Ya, segimananya cantiknya keretanya ini ya pasti itu punyanya orang yang punya berduit lah ya, beruang. I do not seem like the kind of person who would own this carriage. Kayaknya aku itu bukan orang yang mungkin punya kereta ini gitu. And the driver is not treating me as if I'm paying his wages. Dan kayaknya ya pengemudinya juga nggak memperlakukan aku selayaknya aku tuh emang yang bayar dia gitu. Servants listen to the person who is paying them, ya kan? Ya yang dipekerjakan itu kan pasti mendengerin yang ngebayar mereka untuk bekerja kan. If the driver is not listening to me, ya kalau misalnya pengemudinya itu nggak dengerin aku, yes, what do you mean? He might not have my best interest in mind. Ya kemungkinan dia nggak memikirkan aku, untuk kebaikanku gitu loh, atau kebaikan dirinya juga. So what should I investigate? Apa? Nggak tahu. Have I really looked at my hand? Oke, baik, kita lihat tangan kita sendiri. Let's go. I know I was injured earlier and had blood on my both right hand and my neck. Perhaps I can learn more by closing closer at my hands. Okay, and my head also feel like it was split into two, and I want to know why. A good place to start would be for me to find the source of the blood that was on my hand when I touched my head and neck. Okay, dia mau nyari kayak lukanya tuh di mana gitu. Let's see if my right hand has any clue for me. Oke, mari kita lihat tangan kanannya. This does not make any sense. There was blood on my hand. I know there was. Iya, makanya aku nyadar itu. Kayak pas di scene pertama tuh dia ada darahnya. Tapi makin aku ngeliat itu kayak darahnya hilang gitu kan. Girl, I just need to touch my neck again. Okay, go on. Coba pegang lehernya. This is bizarre. Yeah. Not only is the blood without a source, there's no longer seems to be any blood at all. I cannot feel any injuries. I cannot even detect any bandages or stitches to stop the bleeding I felt. Apa nih? Tipe-tipe yang villainess ternyata saintless gitu gara-gara dia punya healing skill gitu kah? Even the blood that was earlier is gone now. My hand and neck are completely clean. Yeah, I noticed dari beberapa turn. Even though I could heal in minutes, The blood on top of the wound should still be there. I do not understand what is happening, but I do have another hand. Perhaps that hand will not betray me. Oh, ngeliat tangan satu lagi ya, tangan kiri. Mari kita lihat tangan kirinya apa. Ini? So what does my left hand have to offer? Well, this hand has no blood on it, imaginary or otherwise. Gak ada darahnya. I have neither calluses or scarring. Oke, gak ada luka-luka, gak ada kayak apa sih? Bekas-bekas pekerja keras juga. I have also never dug dirt with this nail. Jadi di kukunya nggak ada kayak bekas tanah, dalam arti nggak pernah gali pakai tangan gitu kan. And these are not the hands of someone who spent a lot of time using them for anything other than gesturing. Berarti kayak masih pristine lah ya kulitnya. Apa tangannya tuh lembut, tidak kasar, tidak pernah bekerja keras gitu lah. I feel as if whoever I'm like crooking fingers at people. What? What do you mean? The finger crooking muscle is well developed. But why is there a faded circle around the bottom of my fourth finger? Oh! Oh! Did we just pass Condemnation arc? Oh! Girl? Did we? Did we just pass? Tukang nyuruh-nyuruh maksud... Nyuruh gitu maksud... Oh! Tukang nyuruh-nyuruh. Yeah. Okay. I hurt my hand and the scar faded, or I had recently removed a long worn ring. Oh, yang kedua dong, ya nggak sih? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Habis apa? Engagement broken. Yeah. Why would I have a ring mark on the fourth finger of my left hand unless I was engaged, married? Unless it's the plot of a very naughty, but I'm sure that a lover would not have tossed me half naked and injured into a carriage by myself. Condemnation, post condemnation, yeah, let's go, post condemnation. Isa kayo sorry. Hayo, at the very least, one would think I would still have a ring or some sign of their support. I mean, ya, unik. Aku sama Buncis ini kayaknya terlalu banyak baca gitu kan, kayak udah dicampakkan, Neng, kamu udah dicampakkan, udah terima aja nasibmu. Who knows? Yeah, true. Who knows, right? Who are we to say? Oh, she just did. Yeah, or she just divorced. Yeah, true. I'm deeply afraid that my taste in lovers was very much like the state of my body right now. Oh, that's bad. That is vile. They both stinks. You have self-awareness, and I love that, girl. Ayo, menyadari diri sendiri. Busuk. Your taste in men and your taste. I know. So what should I investigate? Ada lagi kah yang perlu investigate? Mana nih? Kira-kiranya ada nggak? Oh, no more investigation. It's time to deduce. Okay. Deduce. I have realized. No more choices for you. I have learned my lesson. Apa? Left to your own devices, you will choose to fight questions. I mean... It's fun. I must find a way to convince you to make better choices. Try me. Do you understand what this is? No, not the concept of not knowing what you are doing. Bentar, ini chatnya ini ngeblok. Oh, show. Let me move this thing for a bit. Okay, there we go. Do you understand what this is? Oh, it got locked. Oh, kunci kah? Okay. This is lock. L-O-C-K. What does a lock do? Yes, it locks. In this case, one of your option is locked. So ominous. I know, right? So ominous. Because your previous terrible choices, that the path that would proceed to a better future is close to you. Should you make clever choices, or rather, if the villainous make clever choices, a better path will be unlocked and available. Wait! Do not be too eager to ignore the path that will end in failure. In a world of many possibilities, there are some things you can only learn when all hope is lost. Will you unlock yourself to the story you want to hear, or can you open yourself to the truth? I have realized. Oh, yeah, interesting choice. Oh, kebuka dong. I'm in a serious danger. Well, I might don't remember my name, walaupun aku nggak ingat namaku siapa gitu ya. I certainly remember power. Unfortunately, I also know that I currently have none. Oh, dia tahu dia punya suatu kekuatan, tapi dia tahu juga dia nggak pegang sekarang. I was injured and in prison, lost a long-term engagement or marriage. Jadi dia cedera di penjara dan juga kehilangan ya pernikahannya atau kayak engagementnya lah kayak. And I'm currently traveling to unknown location surrounded by ominous comfortable cushion. Stop implying the cushion! My goodness! However, this is not how I always live. I was obviously once wealthy. My beloved, the cushion, yeah? Yeah, I can tell. My clothes are only still attached to my body because they were made of fine, expensive material. Ya, bajunya tuh masih nempel di badannya karena gitu. Ini tuh mahal lah, bahannya mahal. I mean, how else could they survive both prison and hungry puppies? On the other hand, my poor finger have obviously never faced a choice more serious than which servant to crook my pointer finger at before I wounded up here. Kerjaannya menunjuk-nunjuk doang. So how did I go from luxury to misery to this beautiful carriage? After using my investigative genius, I can safely say it is because I used to be someone with wealth and spectacular taste in lace. That's it. Yet I was somehow imprisoned by powerful enemies, possibly because they were offended by my sense of style. Wow, narcissist. Pede. Good. I like you, girl. However, someone with even more power and a greater respect for lace work rescued me out of prison and placed me in their expensive carriage. Jadi dia mengasumsikan ada orang yang lebih kuat, lebih di posisi lebih di atas lah pangkatnya itu yang mau ngebantu ngeluarin dia dari penjara dan naruh dia di sini gitu kan. This is the information I can use to survive. Are you sure? Or at least I could use the information if I was not trapped on a carriage ride to nowhere where the driver won't refuse to speak to me. I just need a moment to think. Ya, silakan berpikir. Weh, stylenya ganti. Cutscene kah? Hah? Gimana tuh? So like it just flew away, flew back. Do I need to click on it? Oh, I need to click on it. I didn't know. Okay, I could have sworn I saw a light in the window. Am I imagining things? For a moment, I felt more real and less like a creature lost in a strange dream. More importantly was that a light someone coming to meet the carriage. That gave me an idea. I know that the patron who pulled me out of the prison had the power to rescue me and put me in his gold-lined carriage. This meant my patron must have both money and political power. More realistic ourselves, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have like difference, variety. Even I could borrow some of my patron's power, a power that people obviously respect. Oh, direm kah? Is the carriage stopping? Oh, keretanya berhenti kah? I have a bad feeling about what the driver is planning to do by stopping in the middle of nowhere with no destination in sight. I have no way to protect myself with my dissolving dress and an immovable yet ominous cushion, so I will have to find some other kind of power. Yes. With apologies to the revolution, I am going to have to use the most ancient path to power, name dropping the most powerful person I know. Really? Thank goodness you are here, Mr. Driver. I'm glad you came to speak to me about the speeding up the pace of our journey. After all, when I look out the window, I can see the light of my patron ahead. My patron is obviously impatient with how slowly we are traveling. At this rate, my patron will be here before I even reach the front of the carriage again, and that would be unfortunate for you. If you do not drive me to where I am meant to go immediately, I am worried that my patron might be upset with you. After all, I do not wish any harm to come to you. Power to the workers who make the country and this carriage run. Ditutup lagi. Did it work? I don't think so, girl. I knew name dropping the owner of the carriage was the way to survive. Good job. Udah malam, ganti ke malam. The rights of the working class are very important, but sometimes you need to have the power to purchase large carriage to make things happen. Finally, I am getting somewhere. Perhaps this time, I shall even remain conscious. Langsung tidur. The purpose of existence is that one should become conscious. Chapter 2, The Tower. Gila, one chapter, 1.5 hour. This is longer than how am I usually last. Oh my goodness. But we're not in the fun part yet. Kayak belum di bagian serunya, weh. Gimana nih? Lanjut nggak? Lanjut nggak? Should we continue? Should we not continue? Amin. Masih tutorial, sumpah masih tutorial. Masih tutorial. Dan ini demo. This is the demo of the game. Lanjut next time boleh. Oh, should we? Wait, you know what? I just go in and then I save right away. There is no coming to consciousness without pain. Carl Jung. Carl Jung ini siapa sih? The developer? Imagine the end game. I have no idea. Can't even. Oh! Romance. Can I click on it? No. Love. Betrayal. Happily ever after. Apa tuh? A villainess. No. Okay. There are so many stories that can take you on a journey to your dreams and nightmares. You imagine yourself the heroine in every one of them. Ooh. Do you remember your sanctuary from a cruel and unforgiving world? Do you remember the hours spent reading until your eyes were so dry you could no longer weep? Ini, bentar, am I being called out for reading so many like angst? Is this what it is? Am I being called out? Girl, what? So many charming stories featuring swooning sweethearts who could overcome all obstacles to their love. You have spent countless hours with perfect prince. I see. Oh, wait, I need to. Oh. Not the Northern Duke, I know. Okay, let me redo the saying. You have spent countless hours with perfect prince, icy Northern Dukes, and charming childhood friends. Lamo so typical, I know, right? But it is easy enough to leave a story hanging. Can you do the same with your own life? Can you walk away when you are trapped in the story? Oh, ada condemnation kan? You may not have realized, but you are trapped in a tale you once knew well. With the power to write your own story, what would you want for yourself? Power, love, or something else entirely? You are alone and do not know who or what you can trust. Do you seek to keep that isolation, or will you take the risk to reach out? Above all else, a single wrong choice, a moment of an inappropriate hesitation, and you will not live to leave this cursed story. Ah. If you would protest that the sweet stories should not have such danger, remember that not everyone in such tales can be loved by the creators. In the magic of storytelling, for the heroine to succeed, there must be something to succeed against. If there is a heroine, there must also be a villain. Or a villainess. However, the devil is in the details. All hope is not lost. Perhaps you can shine a light on what is wrong with this world. What is the balance between your sin and your glory? Trash your judgment or be weighed as undeserving. Oh, ada ini kah trial kayak Phoenix Wright? That would be funny though. Shall we remember the tale you have forgotten? Shall it end as it began? The story awaits. Once upon a time, there was a lovely heroine who wanted to be loved. Her golden locks and deep blue eyes showed that she was worthy of the kind of devotion that can only be found in dreams. Though she was but a comer in a land of noble magician, her power and beauty made her a flower rising out of the filth of her birth. Oh, this is like raising affection, right? Okay. All those who knew this heroine told her how special she was, and that she was destined to find love with one as special as herself. Yet her beloved one was engaged to a wicked noblewoman. Could the heroine capture her beloved heart and win their happily ever after? First, the heroine had to overcome the most terrifying of opponents, her beloved fiancé, the villainess. Ayo, it's so extra. I love it. I love the storytelling, even though the narrator is unreliable. Does it feel as if you are getting nowhere? Yeah. There are many stories, many truths in this world. This is the only one. This is the one you need to know now. Lady Jane Neville. Who would have thought? Oh, is it the whisper of the mob? Oh, are we going on the condemnation? Oh, it's a trial. Oh, let's go. Oh god. A Phoenix Wright moment. Let's go. Order. I will have order in this court. I am presiding over this trial and I will have order. Girl, you look so pretty. Astaga. Can I have a moment? Ya bentar, gue tarik nafas dulu. Kita mau sesi Phoenix Wright loh. It's a turning moment ini. What? Begini loh. Isekai villainous game with an actual trial that is pretty much like Ace Attorney, probably. Even I don't know this is in the gameplay. What? I love this so much already. Oh, I'm buying it when it come out. Oh, Bunjis, you gonna play with me lah. We gonna play too visionary. Yes. Okay, Lady Jane Neville, you stand accused of harassing a promising and productive citizen of the great kingdom of Carcosa. Do you believe yourself to be above the law? Do you understand the seriousness of your situation? You have no defenders. There are no supporters to speak for you, and your fiancé or fiancée have, if I might interrupt, not until the verdict is pronounced. This is an impartial court. Lady Jane must be sentenced to execute. I insist. Oh, who's the man? Who is this man? As the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville, I invoke my legal right to speak to her fate. Proceed. Ooh, it's so exciting. Ooh, the drama. Oh, seru nih. Does the court truly wish to make such a quick decision on her fate? To truly reflect on and understand her action, she must be removed from this situation. I call for exile. I'm casting the drama, I know. Exile. Order! I will have order! By his right and the laws of Carcosa, the fiancé of Lady Jane Neville has determined her sentence. Lady Jane Neville is hereby condemned to exile. So all this time you were the one who planned this, my fiance, my beloved, my betrayer. Exile, 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 exile. Oh, it's so extra. I love it. Exile for one without support is the same as execute. Ooh, qua. No way. She got exiled though, not the execution. Ah! How attached are you to your head, my lady? Ooh, yeah, right? Ooh! We are back in. What in the name of bad romance author was that? I think I just barely survived a potential murder attempt from my silent carriage driver. Was that the murder attempt connected to my dream? My dream that I become the villainess in a terrible romance novel that I do not remember reading? That would explain why I'm a rat-covered amnesiac who has a strong understanding of guillotines. Obviously, a brilliant woman like me would normally play the role of the heroine, but someone must have decided that the villainess could use my investigative genius. This all means that I'm currently trapped in the body of Lady Jane Neville, a woman who has evil right into it. I mean, yeah, Neville, like this one. And evil lay. So, if I want to survive, I must use my investigative genius to determine who wants to get rid of Lady Jane. Is everybody an answer? However, if that dream is true, then Lady Jane was mostly loaded by the heroine and the Lady Jane fiance for being in a way of their romance. I call for exile. Wow, crazy. Based on that dream, Lady Jane fiance obviously wanted her to die miserably in exile, only to have his plan foiled by a patron who broke Lady Jane out of prison. Who are these people? How could a high-ranked noblewoman like Lady Jane Neville be imprisoned for bullying in the first place? Who cares? The important thing is that I find a way to survive this bad romance once I remember who my allies and my enemies are. Serene, I'm Serene. I am much smarter and better looking than any terrible writer of adulterous romance. I am now Lady Genevieve and I will not stop anybody's fiance with both subtlety and my knowledge on that romance novel. The confidence this girl have, I love it. The genius, fashionable, passion attacker, the beautiful Lady Genevieve. I know. I need to get out of this carriage first. Yeah. Oh. Are we stopping? Are we arriving? I didn't mean that I wanted to leave that quickly. The timing is very good. I am meant to live here? Surely the driver cannot behave that suspiciously a second time. I have so enjoyed our conversation, Mr. Driver. I will miss them wherever it is I am going. So we're actually exiting the carriage. Oh, wow. What's this? Somehow, this view is even less appealing than it was when I was saw it through the window. Wait! Are you planning to leave me here? Whatever here is? What am I to do? What am I meant to do now? Hope for enlightenment? Fine then. Let there be light. There's actually light. There's actually light. Beneran nyala. Oh, this is so ominous. Ooh, where are we? A mansion? A manor? What is this? Oh, a crow. So, lady? Well, that was not at all ominous. This place is not at all suspicious or murderous. What's next? Will the dead now call for me? Come closer. This is the narrator, isn't it? Come on. Who are you? Sebastian? Comment. Okay, hello, sir? Question mark? Ah, that is much better. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Lady Genevieve. Welcome to the house. So that confirms that the dream was real. I am trapped in the body of the villainess with amazing hair and poor taste in men. It is reassuring to know that someone in the story is both polite and willing to not instantly murder me. Yet, if I'm currently the story villainess, how much can I truly trust this person? I have 1,000 questions to go along with my new name, but I cannot afford to ask any question unless I'm very careful. I must be clever, calm, and in control. I must find the perfect way to respond to this servant welcome. This is a lovely house. Do people often survive the night here? Yes, for a certain definition of survive. That is very comforting. If by comforting, I mean afraid this is yet another person out to murder me for Lady Jane past villainy, maybe I should see if I can subtly learn their identity. I assume we'll be spending some time together. What should I call you that will not make you want to murder me? That is so straightforward, girl. Sangat, ya, frontal ya, Neng. I am they who serve. I assume you don't want me to call for they who serve when I'm trying to survive the night here. If you're unable to translate serve into name, servant will serve both of us. Maybe clever is an impossible goal for me right now. So instead, I should say something that sounds like I'm perfectly normal, non-villainous, who knows how to not be suspicious. If this person is dressed as a servant and I am supposed to be a noble lady, I would say, let me, thank you. I'm gonna save. Karena ini hard kan. So that's like don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Girl, don't laugh at me. Time is too important to waste. Am I allowed to rest? Hai. Oh, gimana? I mean, something not too villainous. Jadi kayak kita tuh gak kelihatan jahat gitu loh. Kalau misalnya kita kelihatan jahat dan sangat pengen survive itu pasti kita mikirnya kayak time is too important to waste nggak sih? Tapi kalau misalnya kita kayak kelihatannya orang yang tidak punya masalah, nggak ada beban hidup, maybe kan kayak oh boleh turun nggak sih gitu. I mean that's one way to put it. No, yes, I don't know. Turu Lambok. I shoot as I shoot. I shoot. You know what? Let let's be on brand. Am I allowed to rest? Am I allowed to rest? This has been a difficult night. May I have a bed, a hot meal, and an entirely new life? Not necessarily in that order. I am currently unable to grant permission for soul transfer, but I am disappointed in your lack of ambition. If you must plead for permission, why not request a new world as well as a new life? Can I request a new world then? One without such exile and adultery? You can request whatever you wish. So, will I get a new world if I ask for it? No. Are you paid to be mysterious? Not at all. I've freely provided that service. I am unsure if you are just being mysterious or if you are trying to delay before we enter the matter. Ayo, benci banget gue orang kayak gini. I like to say, I know you would like him. I know you would like him. Ayo. You like the guy that like to like mess around and be playful but like still, yeah. I'm gonna see he's so funny. Well, he is funny. Yeah. I shall wait to see you have this game in your library when it's fully out. Girl, if you don't, I'm shaming you. Crazy. Oh, wait. Bunches, can you like also call, I don't know, Leafy to watch? I think she would like it. No? Maybe. No, the visual probably not her taste though. She would like the girl more. Okay, let's go. Time is a terrible thing to waste. Shall we proceed? But the drama, oh yeah, she loved the drama. That is so true. Let us see this charming house. I hope that it and you will meet all my needs. I'm bringing. Thank you, girly. That is both what you need and what you believe you need. The house and I will provide one of these things. One of them? Welcome, Lady Jane. Oh, wait. Misclick. Wait. Welcome, Lady Jane. May you find what you seek. After you. We going in. Oh, are we gonna see the indoor? Interior design? Ooh, so ominous. Oh, lampunya nyala sendiri nggak tuh? Wow. Fantasy, spooky. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, apa nih? Vertigo kah? Neng, minum neng. Minum neng, kena vertigo neng. Duduk neng. Jangan berdiri terus. Nah, pingsan nih. Did she actually? Beneran pingsan kah? She's here. Yay! Show yourself. Oh, it's so extra. I love it. Ooh. Oh ya, buat informasi juga. Ini gamenya tuh ada ini ya, ada musiknya. Kalau misalnya kalian nyoba main demonya ada musiknya, cuman kayak there's kaget gua. There's copyright ya. You startled me, ya. Beneran kaget. People come and go so quickly around here. Yo, Penshiru, hello, welcome. People come and go as they must. Whether it is fast or slow is a matter of perspective. Stop right there. Who? Have you noticed yet that your perspective is not the same? I can move. Huh? Huh? Yo, that is crazy. Yo. Wih, merinding gua. What happened? Full investigation. Yeah, full investigation. So you see my mouse? Lihat kan mouse-nya? Kalau gua tuh bawa turun, dia ke bawah. Kalau gua bawa naik, dia ke atas. Ya, tadi tuh still. Dari tadi tuh still image gitu loh. Enggak ini. Wah, waduh. Bener-bener main detektif kah kita? Sebagai villainess kita main detektif kah? Ini apa? Detektif game Isekai Villainess. Crazy. Of course you have not. Let me try to simplify things. This is Jane. As I know, yes, thank you for introducing her again. If you move, Jane will move too. See Jane move. What do you mean? What do you mean? There will be a moment where the perspective change and you will be able to see things more clearly. Okay. Should you look around and you will be able to discover things that might have been hidden or not. There are voices blocking what you can see. You can hide or press H. Them from the view while you explore. Oh, I can hide this unreliable narrator. Finally. Kanan kiri bisa nggak? Kita coba kanan kiri. Nggak bisa. Masih atas bawah. Apa pakai arrow? Arrow? No, arrow doesn't work. OSD? Nope. Renpi? I'm not sure. Wait, it says something. Oh, it saved a screenshot. Shutting the yap, yeah. Shutting the yap with H. Crazy. Pay attention. Find what is hidden, but above all else. What? Save the Villainess. Yeah, I know, narrator. You don't need to tell me so often, please. People come and go as they must. Whether it is fast or slow is a matter of perspective. Yes, speed is something that can only be measured by feelings, much like time. Obviously, I will not be speeding to my bedroom to rest if I cannot stop going around in circles both literally and figuratively. So, what can I say to move things forward? Is this the house? The house? As you can see, my lady, there are no other houses here. Therefore, this is the house. Certainly, everything about this situation is perfectly logical. However, I shall save. Can you tell me something useful? Why is the house alone? Help. Which one should I pick? Why is there like only house? Or can the servant tell us something useful? But he is a mysterious guy. Kayak dia orangnya misterius gitu kan. And like to joke. Yang begitu pula seleranya buncis di mana dia suka kelep kelep. Ya gitu kan. I'm calling you out. I'm sorry. Nom nom nom. Yes, nom nom nom. Buncis being ape. Nah, she ate. I just think he's funny. Just like the other guy from the other fandom. I know. You know what? I'm gonna ask, can you tell me something useful? Can you tell me something useful? I'm tired, dizzy, and scared. That I will be strangled by pillows. I just want one helpful piece of information so I can sleep in peace. Like, unless use is a matter of perspective, and those who are wise can find use in anything. Fools find use in nothing. I am not sure, my lady, I have anything of use for you. I have no idea what to do or don't know, or do not know at this point. I need to find information that will help me stay safe while living as Lady Jane Neville. Dude is so cryptic. I know. I don't like it. So, I also need to find a way to earn this servant trust so that they will support me against my murderous former fiancé. Maybe subtle flattery might help convince them to support me? This is a very lovely house that obviously does not always kill people under mysterious circumstances. Yes, I have said as much. I wish more people would appreciate the beauty of hardwood. Well, I appreciate hardwood. I can never even look around and see how wonderful this house is. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. What is it showing? What is it showing? For instance, this is a perfectly normal ceiling. There is nothing strange about the... Oh wait, what? There's nothing strange about having wall paneling when squatting on it. Normal men often have heavy wooden panel on their ceiling that might unexpectedly fall down at any moment notice. That is correct, my lady, though I would suggest you be careful where you stand. What do you mean? Why? Is that the secret of the house? Does it destroy people by dropping unexpected waste cutting from the ceiling? That is mostly a matter of timing, and time is always relative. That is so ominous. For all the children speak of time being relative, I feel that is running out of from me. So what can I do to extend the clock and learn what I need in order to protect myself? Perhaps I will learn more if I subtly show servant I'm trustworthy. Speaking of timing, you can tell me anything at any time. I'm very trustworthy. Oh, how wonderful that you are very trustworthy. In which case, the secret of the house, yes, is that we barely have the wainscoting under control. What? It is very difficult to tend to places beyond my reach. I am both ashamed and impressed that you notice my inability to serve. This is beyond my ability to respond to. Wait, ignoring their obsession with wainscoting, the servant said, "We." This is my chance to discover something useful. That is not the only thing I have mentioned. Okay, by we, do you mean you and me? Are there other in this house? I think it's better to ask, are there other in this house? Yeah, raising affection, I did it. Okay, are there other in this house? I mean, other than you, myself, and the wainscoting? Very clever, my lady. The inhabitants of this house vary, but they will become clearer as you decide. So there are other people in this house. I knew that, like in the carriage window, that someone was there. So that means my patron is here, or is it someone else entirely? Is my former fiance lurking in the wainscoting while preparing to murder? Okay, wait. Girl, alright. Mana ada, ya, orang bangsawan siap-siap standby di langit-langit cuman buat ke lu, gitu kan? Dengan cara loncat gitu aja gitu. Mana ada? Emang ninja? Hayo. Either way, I had better make sure servant is only on my set and not tempted by the lurking fiance. That would be so anticlimactic. I know, right, Penshiro? Goodbye, cushion. Wainscoting is my new friend. Which is moving so fast with her bias. Well, no one else is here could possibly be as remarkable as you. Oh, my lady, in several hundred years, your bones will grow flowers as lovely as your long decayed flesh. What? On second thought, I hope I meet someone of the other inhabitants soon. I hope that my honesty does not confuse you. I am not sure I ever stopped being confused. However, I do appreciate you answering my question. Unfortunately, all of servant answers raise even more question. I just have realized that I have no memory of this person when I arrive at the house. I just knew that they were a servant and treated them accordingly. When they called me a lady, it felt natural to give them orders. Yet, who was servant in the original novel? Who was servant? Someone important to the tale, or just one of the unnamed background characters? Surely, if I was Lady Jane and could remember her past, Lady Jane could be forgiven for not remembering the name of a single servant, no matter how familiar they are with me. You sure? Unless they were her childhood nanny, her very young-looking childhood nanny. So, on a completely unrelated note, how do you feel about babies? They eat almost as voraciously as a rat at a corpse. What? I no longer want to know if a servant was a Lady Jane's childhood nanny. So am I. I appreciate your colorful description. You know what else I could appreciate? The secret to controlling our discussion. Bunches, listen here. He know. Save me. There's no saving here. My beloved cushion, I know. Okay, listen carefully. No? Well, yes, actually, but I would like to first get some sleep. No sleep. I want to know how. Surely, there must be some place in this house that is not covered in wainscoting. Well, internal monologue MC diulang-ulang sobs. Yeah, but that's the funny part though. That's the funny part. Well, Surely there must be some place in this house that has a bed tucked in between the wainscoting. In that case, there is a room that might be of use to you. At this point, if it's full of neither wainscoting nor ominous cushion, I want you to lead me to it. I live to serve. Shall we indulge your taste now, my lady? So, are we gonna meet another ominous questions? Is that how it is? Okay, I'm definitely ready for something to taste. It's him, right? The same guy? Yeah, same guy. Okay. Oh, hallway? Koridor kah? Kita di koridor kah? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, apa tuh? There's a picture on the behind. Okay. Nearly there, Marty. For some definition of nearly and there, it feels as if there should be many more room on this side of the manor, yet there's only one door. This does not match the windows I saw from the outside. Even the lights I saw from outside did not match the light inside. Then once I came inside, those candles slowly lit up by themselves. It's a haunted house. It's a haunted house, nothing else. Apa nih, kayak tipe-tipe apa sih? Rumah yang punya their own dimension gitu kah? However, at this point, I would be grateful if there's not a giant pit I must cross to reach a bed. Is this the bedroom where I will be staying? Of course, unless you prefer the hallway. Wait, girl, bro, do you see? Do you see the painting behind the servant? Do you see how it smiled? It blinked. It moved. It waits and came back. There is nothing. What do you mean there is nothing? You're imagining it. No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not. Ghost painting. Yeah, ghost painting. Wait, I'm staring at it. I'm staring at it. I'm staring at it. Oh, it even have like the filter. Mahal. Itu layar TV painting mahal itu terkeluar ke mondo. Ayo, can I click on you? No. Pardon me? Well, it is a beautiful hallway. You are welcome to stay in it as long as you like. As long as you don't mind what comes out of the wallpaper when you close your eyes. Serene. I'm serene. Ah, serenity. I wonder what that feels like. Me too. Now that we have something in common, I should ask Servant a question to better understand what is happening in this house. After all, I'm supposed to be trapped in a bad romance, not in a horror novel. Yet it is clear that there is something very odd about this manor, or perhaps about the servant. To help me become serene, I have something I need to know. Time to save. Okay, we return. Okay. Why is this house so unusual, or do you usually things that are not there? I don't wanna do this anymore. Bentar. Am I actually accidentally playing a horror visual novel while thinking that it's a actual isekai villainous romance novel? Kayaknya physiological horror. I feel like it is, Penshiro. No, you're not. Are you so sure? No, it's not. Are you so sure? Really? I don't know. Dari review creators 3 Steam. Oh no. Ayo. Katanya komedi physiological horror. Oh no. Ayah. Wait, Buncis, dia me something, girl. Lo semua main Vulcanovitas nanti lah ya, Neng. Aku menyebut nanti, Neng. Ayo. Let's just finish this chapter and we be done with it. I will cry. I will wallow in my sleep. It's a psychological horror. Okay. Do you usually see things that are not there? I can only see what can be seen, so everything you have mentioned is visible. I can only speak to my own view of the world. You claim to see things coming out of wallpaper as well as rebellious wainscoting and murderous pillows. Could you tell me what you do not see? I cannot see your investigative ability. I am not sure whether or not I was just insulted. However, the only thing worse than being insulted is having to ask whether or not you were insulted. So, as I definitely understood your clever words, I am now ready to sleep and think about how clever you were. Implying that he knows she has it. I think so too, yeah. Is there anything below? No? Okay. What a coincidence. I am ready to stay awake and think about the same thing. Well, I am ready to take chances with whatever is beyond that door. Then, while the evening is spread out against the sky, let us go. Please wait. I need to censor this. After you, my lady. I'm gonna cover my hand with the painting because I don't know what kind of expression it's gonna be. I mean, like, physiological horror is always a physiological horror, even though there's a comedy on it. All right. But it's funny to you, not to me. Funny, hehe, no. So, what? Miring, bijinya. No, let's not nitpick. Vertigo, wala bro. There is a trigger warning on the game that it can cause vertigo, so yeah. So the bet is placed against the wainscoting, where the bill is unable to stop creating wainscoting long enough to make space for somewhere to rest. Rest is temporary. How dare you say that to me? Wainscoting is it eternal? Ayo. The obsession of this game, the character, and the creator with cushion and wainscoting. Why he defending that? Well, Bunches is defending it, so he really likes the wainscoting. I mean the okay. The servant like the wainscoting, Jane like the cushion, and other character have like their other own obsession. Who knows? At this point, wainscoting ain't a word anymore. Yeah, pretty much. That seems like a design decision that will cause problems when wainscoting start falling on people just trying to sleep. As I said, rest is temporary until it becomes eternal. Sir, are you telling me that drinking wainscoting I would drink so many times? Will you be hydrated? That is so true. No, the way he said kan kayak, rest is temporary until it becomes eternal. So that means that the wainscoting, so you will rest temporarily and your rest will be internal because the wainscoting fell on you in your sleep. Great! Fun! Wowie! Yippee! Goodness gracious. Well, temporary or not, I need some rest, although I would like to bath first. While my thick coat of dirt and bruises might match the decorating here, I do not want to sleep in this charming outfit. It appears I have another concern as well. Oh, sorry. Based on the noise of my stomach, I need some way to fill my hunger. The bath have been prepared and food is available to consume while you wash. Still, while the bath is available, I will not be joining you. I wish not. Excuse me, keep it PG. Alright? Do not go feral anyone in the live chat. He will not be joining you. He will not be joining Jane to take a bath. Alright? What? I cannot provide for all your appetites and needs. Excuse me? Your excuse, still, you will need to clean your body and thoughts on your own. Good evening, my lady. May you wake from your dreams. Needs. Yeah, I know. You don't need the audacity? I am now afraid that if I blink, the room will disappear as servant did. Man, this servant ain't got no respect. I don't think he ever got respect to us all this time, man. I must find the path before this happened. Let's go, girl. The room looks as if a depressed brothel met with an army of wood paneling. Where could the path possibly be hidden in this space? That makes both more and less makes sense than I expected. How did they even fit the bed in? You know what? Never mind. I'm just grateful to be able to clean myself. At least the water is pleasant and does not seem to be ominous. Wainscoting drink. No, there have not been any of those yet. Even if I can no longer see, the blood I'm sure was on my hand and neck. At least I'm able to become clean. Oh, is that noise? Oh, that was the stomach. Okay. If only I could do as well for my stomach. Where did that food come from and why is it being held by a piece of wainscoting? Where? Where is the food? That sounded so weird. I know. Drink, no! Ah, man, fine, a drink. Yeah. Wait. Let me get a bottle. Goodness. There, I drink. I am too hungry to care. Good for you. Yay. Okay. I will be very upset if I am murdered by a frighteningly shiny apple and wine glass full of apple juice, but at least my stomach will stop making terrifying noises. Well, at least I was food and not mascotting in disguise. I drank. Yeah, I drank. Okay, I drank. So what do I do now? Am I meant to wear these rags to bed? Am I meant to sleep undressed? Up to you. That is definitely a nightgown. I'm going to assume it was hiding at the bottom of the wine glass. Although I'm tired enough to have imagined the wainscoting dropping it in front of me. Stop it. I don't wanna be bloated. Ayo. There, I drank again. I am not too tired to realize this nightgown fits me perfectly. This is concerning. Is there someone who knows so much about me when I know nothing about them? I still do not care. Those pillows look so comfortable that they can strangle me and I will die smiling. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Because I cannot relate. Save the Villainess, but it's a dinking game. I know, it's crazy. It is time to sleep. Oh. Oh, you're so pretty, Lady Jane O'Neill. You're so pretty. Oh, she have such a girl crush design though. I love. Yeah. Tak kira miss kayak, weh, mana ada. Jangan gitu pensiru. I hope my new dreams are kinder and less strange than the rest of my day. Vertigo warning guys. The background reminds me of the like Re99, no? Posenya kayak bumil gak gitu konsepnya. Sial, I cannot unsee. As ngelus peyut, iya. A scenic meadow. Lapar sih. Iya sih, gue belum makan lagi sih. So true. A stunning peach. What else? What's this? A magnificent forest. So, tree scene. Where would you like to... Huh? Wait. I have to pick... I This is night, right? The moon? Don't look, don't, oh, I thought it's gonna look at me. I'm so scared. Oh, it just closed its eyes. Okay. Okay, so morning? Don't open your eye, son, please. Yeah, na. Mita ko na. Yeah, it looks creepy as heck. It looks like the baby, like, apa? Queen never cry. That one. Damn, and gonna this is too extra for transition changing days. Teletubbies enggak. So, I am unable to escape from this horror even in my dreams. Is this meant as an attempt at intimidation? Well, I do not respond well to intimidation. Or do I? I know I'm trapped in a story I read, but it is hard to remember who I was before this. Perhaps I was affected by whatever hurt Lady Jane. No, this is garbage. If I can't remember my own past, must I be cursed with ominous warning meant for someone else? Huh. Obviously my tormentor does not know me very well. After all, even though I do not know myself well, I know one thing. Whoever I am, even I am trapped in this body of the villainess this story is determined to destroy. You're not gonna continue, girl? If you take away my arm, I'll kick you. Yeah, I mean, well, that's one way to do it, girl. If you take away my legs, I'll bite you. If you take away my teeth, my gums will make you bleed. Can you? Nah, dia tiba-tiba kick. Nggak tahu, eh. I will not be defeated. I will find a way to escape this mad world. Good morning world, here I come. Dia ngomong gini di kamar sendiri. I mean, gimana ya? A lot of like isekai villainous story, regression, reincarnation, possession, kind of shoujo story. They like to speak alone in their room, no? Yeah. After I find some clothes that are not transparent in the light. Where should I go find clothing? I suppose I could go back to looking at dresser. Rasanya aneh aja karena jadi MC insert adalah benar. Or the way clothing would just drop an outfit in front of me along with a large apple. Okay, let me get a drink. I am a little concerned about the house obsession with providing me with apples. Is it saying I look like a roast pig? Regardless, I will save an apple for the future in case there is somewhere with no wainscoting to provide me with food. As impossible as that seems, let me get the drink. At least I also now have a suspiciously well-fitting dress that will not suddenly tangle around my legs should I need to flee. The nightgown was beautifully made, but delicate things are not very useful when fleeing for your life. Someone is having so much fun. Don't worry, Louis, aku juga bingung. Bro, drink with me lah. I will be a champion fleer in this dress. So before I flee, I need to find more information about Lady Genevieve and people who want to kill her. There is no option in fleeing this suspicious house if I just walk instantly into the arms of Geneville's former fiancé. We are hydrating with the new villainess is so true. Who knows? It might not be just Jane's fiancé who want to murder her. At some point, I need to see if she just has a murderable face. I shall explore explore this house and see if I can find its mysterious under residents and subtly learn what clues they can tell me. Wow, cakep aja. I know, right? It's so pretty. Then I will flee in my very fleeable dress. Oh, the pun. It is so comforting to have a plan. Subtly dari mana? Bijir dari tadi nggak tahu. It's like subtleness. Marilina 101. Marilina, where shall I go now? Oh, it closed. Lady, please don't speak to me. Please. Oh, the lady udah painting on the wall. Don't talk to me. That was not at all unnerving. I assumed the bedroom was glad to be rid of me. I can only hope that the rest of the house feels similarly. Let me save. Let me save. Save. Let me save. Siapa tahu paintingnya membantu. Ya, iya sih, tapi kan kayak, ayo. If so, I hope I can quickly find the other inhabitants, then get the information I need. This is strange. I could have sworn this hallway had another entrance, yet I only see the door to the bedroom. Perhaps if I go back to the bathroom, I will find another exit that I miss? This looks strange. What is going on here? Quiet. Oh, I hate that look. Fairy Godmother yang tertangkap. Mana ada? Anggap aja paintingnya video call, Louis. This is not the bedroom. Hello, is anybody here? None of this seems right. Oh, investigation time? Can I find anything? If I look around, this seems like a matter long deserted, not a house that's being lived by multiple people. What is going on here? Oh, okay, can I? The crown prince of Carcosa is behind her. What will you do? What? Run away. I have excellent legs and strong lungs, and I have been eager to try out my new non-leg tackling dress. Jelek sih makanya gitu. Who the hell told her that? Timer? Yeah, there's a timer. If you pick a choice, there's gonna be a timer. Yet it is still strange that a voice in my ear would tell me to run away. Quick time choices are for real. Running does seem like a better option than staying here, but I need to think first. Serene, I must be serene. This is ridiculous. Obviously, I'm really being blinded by the wainscoting and I need more rest. Ayo, let me drink first before the timer come up. If I move closer to the door, no, run away. I can see nothing unusual for this house at least. How could the crown prince of Carcosa probably on the other side of the... Run! Stop it! Ayo, you stupid Jane. You should believe me when I say to run away. Don't sparkle, you disgusting, vile. Huh? Not prince? What do you mean not prince? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it said not prince. What? Huh? Can you feel my like the loading buffering question mark on my head? Can you feel it? Huh? Jane? Is that you? It is hard to see with all this light in my eyes. I I recognize this man. This is Edmund Alpine. Bro indeed. I hope you're doing well, Jane, despite the recent problems. The Crown Prince of Carcosa. It is fitting that I only remember the handsome prince from the terrible novel, not anything useful, such as whether or not he plans to smother me with ominous cushions. He did not appear to be smuggling ominous cushion when I carefully looked him over for security reasons. I am not prepared for this, so am I. What will I do now? I don't know. Run as fast as you can. Exactly, I keep telling you! Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness. Run. Jane? Girl, run. Run. Run as far as you can run. I could have sworn that there was not a giant hedge in front of the manor. It was very dark last night. More importantly, I feel incredibly disrespected. When presented with a choice by an ominous voice, in good faith, I chose the option that allowed me to get out of this situation. So why did my body move against my will when I had already decided to run away when I was ready? The crown prince had not even stopped sparkling in the light. Everyone know that you do not make a dramatic escape until the crown prince stops sparkling. Do not, bro. Ayo, you. Bentar. You broke the fourth wall, Jane. It appears you doubt my guidance. Well, would you be pleased to listen to an ominous voice in your ear? Exactly. Point taken. Yeah. Also, your advice is terrible. Good? A good ominous voice would at least let me say something like something impressive, such as, "From the depths of the oblivion, I curse thee," before I had to do something stupid. But you made me say, "Hello, Your Highness. Goodbye, Your Highness. How can I be a good villainess with such pathetic words?" That is not even addressing my ridiculous run. So you did not wish to run? I had no desire to run so far and hard with some other force controlling my body. Fine, decisions are yours. You will realize the truth soon enough. And you wish you had run even farther. Oh! Ha! There's a stalker right there. Ha! You sound even more foolish now. No, go away, don't come closer. Wait, what is this? What is this Scooby-Doo looking thingy he's doing? Huh? Nobody could run any farther in skirt than I did. Stop, come closer, go away. Go away. Stay there. I'm really sorry, stay there. Okay. So, I am finally free of voices and in a scenic catch. At least I can stop worrying about terrible romance novel fiance until I catch my breath. Well, girl, you're not gonna get a break. You're not getting a break anytime soon. He's playing peekaboo. He might be your taste though, Penshiro, I think. Lihat aja anggap slideshow. Crazy. Yeah, long hair, right? Right. I know my cookies friend taste look long hair. This is Pensiru taste so bad. So you did escape the Jane Hedgeman? That's his name? And I already think I don't like him. Anyway, why he seeing the waist down panning? Ooh, leave. Do we need to see his belt? Can we? No, cannot. Maybe later. Who is this man and why is he covered in leaf? I don't know. Wait, I know him. Who is he? Bushes man. Yeah. This is Aizel Kuze. Kuze. Duke of the North. Oh no, is the icy Duke of the North. No, Penshiro, I don't say that again. All I time out you lah. Ayo, tes, get them. Duke of the North? Romance novels are terrible at naming places. Goddamn, don't. I will behave like a lamp now. Good. Also, apparently the only thing I remember from reading the novel is the description of attractive men. As you should. That seems fair. And that is why it is important to determine whether this is a good hedge or a bad hedge before moving. You have to be careful about hedges, Jane. I do not want you to be hurt by a bad hedge. Somehow I miss everything Lord Isel said. I will need to subtly change the subject to hide my inattention. Do you enjoy lurking in bushes, Lord Isel? Some that I have to do things I do not enjoy in order to do things that I do enjoy. Though I wish these leaves would stop following me. So his obsession is hedges. I think so. So yeah. So we know four characters and we know 3 of their obsession. Great. Fun. Yeah, those 3. We'll see what the crown prince obsession gonna be. Duke Isel presence forced me to realize that my situation is even more confusing than I imagined. I was so sure that Prince Edmund was the former fiancé that I was escaping, especially since I was literally forced to escape from him. However, a Duke of the North who sneaks around in the bushes is both suspicious and a good candidate for being a bad romance novel male lead. That is so true. Drink game again. Penshiro, I did not mention the word and I did not read it on the game, so that didn't count. Which of them was the fiancé who betrayed Jane and sent her into exile? Unless, could one of these 2 men be the patron who helped Jane and me escape from prison to come here in the first place? Sobs, yeah, cry. But being hydrated is important. Being bloated is not nice. Who is who? Is Prince Edmund a sparkly yet murderous fiancé or an equally sparkly yet helpful patron? Who is Lord Isel? Is Lord Isel a suspicious henchman? Well, yes. But is Lord Isel also a former fiancé? Could he be my patron? How can I tell? Are you hurt, Jane? Did the bushes ambush you? I don't know, sir. What do you think? Why am I surrounded by people who want my destruction? Probably because they are jealous of how hard you have been training. Pardon me? Jane, you always been the hardest working person I know. Your enemies must have seen your effort and grown jealous of you. They have? Then what should I do? Obviously, you must train hard to overcome all future trials. Luckily, I'm here to help you. By the time I'm done training you, no one will doubt your strength, brilliance, and cunning. You will overcome every last obstacle. Does this strange Tukover not even know what genre he is in? Right? Do you guys know what genre are we in? It's an isekai villainous genre. It's not supposed to be a horror game. It's not supposed to be a training arc game. It's not supposed to be a management game. It's not supposed to be a detective game. Ayo. Tutorial. I think the game is trying too much, man. There's so much thing going on. There is so much thing going on. I cannot comprehend them so much. I'm trying my best over here, man. It's doing everything but the right is exactly. Ayo. We're supposed to be in a bad romance or an action adventure series. Perhaps I should have fought harder to stay in the prince dress like a human chandelier. Yet, that may be unfair. Duke Isel might not be quite as obsessed with training as he seems on first impression. Perhaps he has other sides to his personality. Man, I'll be mad too. I thought at least political intrigue. Okay, you know what? That is fair. But no, what is dialogue lighting? We have been like we don't know what we were gonna be diving into, man. We were too blind. It is good to see you again, Jane. I have been waiting in these hedges for some time in hopes for our next meeting. So he's been hiding this whole time. Crazy. Well, at least he is not only interested in training and growing stronger, but he is also obsessed with hedge. As we already know. Having diverse interests is important. No, I don't think that's how it works, Jade. I really don't think that's how it works, girl. Oh, I'm gonna cry. It's so stupid. Is this the comedy that we guys were talking about? Yet, this is not helping me determine whether or not he is Lady Jane's fiance or whether he is training her to survive. Or whether he wished her to die in some sort of training accident. Still, I don't remember any male lead in romance novel being so focused on Hedge. Then again, I do not remember any romance novel at all. Girl. Bunches, oh my god, I want to answer your DM so bad. Girl. You know what? Girlies, we gotta need to talk about this game later after I stream. That is for sure. Perhaps romance are mostly centered around hedge care. Unfortunately, I do not think the ominous voice is going to help me run anymore, so I have no easy way of leaving this situation. So, how should I answer this henchman who could be either friend or a foe? Let me overlap this one. Yes. Telepon Q nanti. Oh, girl. I had to press the clue. I had to press the clue. Let me. Ah. You wish to know more about love? Sure, why not? You seek me as your tutor. I mean, okay. Sir, ma'am, I don't know how to call you, but narrator, you are, as said before, in the beginning, you are an unreliable narrator, okay? I don't want to seek you, but that you are the only option here. Your trust in strangers and talking objects is noted. Thanks. Untrustworthy narrator. Dipaksa. For real. Gue nyoba gerakin mouse-nya tadi. Gak bisa lepas dari itu. Parah banget emang. Ayo. I have created a gallery that will provide what you seek. You will be able to judge affection through writing, portraits, moods, and numbers. After all, you love to see success in every form. Do you consider success to be bringing happiness or misery? Your pleasure is your choice. What story will you tell? Or what story will be told of you? Tiba-tiba stat raising. I think so too. Okay, Portrait of Love. Izel Kuze is perfectly neutral. The exhibit is yet to be uncovered. The exhibit is yet to be uncovered. Are you not happy with the state of this gallery? You wish for more options? Perhaps you need further explanation. Don't stare at me, sir. I don't like you staring at me. This is Duke Izel Kuze. I don't know how to read his name. I'm sorry. Okay. Never mind. Why bother showing the entire map when the only part you care about is the face? I know what you value, and here is where you can discover the effects of your choice. Jadi maksudnya ini tempat stat apa affection ML? I have no idea. I haven't figured it out yet. In this very special gallery, those who are capable of receiving love will show you how they feel about the action of Jane Neville. Dude, you don't need to tell me this, narrator. We get it. I know. For instance, do you think Duke Izel feel... Well, how do you think Duke Izel feel right now about Jane's action? Of course, Jane has not taken any action yet. That is why this answer should be easy. Neutral. Duke Izel feels neutral about Jane non-existent actions towards him. Yeah, of course, I haven't done shit. It's implied. What the fuck? I know, crazy. Fine. Why do we not see what happened if Jane perform an action that makes Duke Izel feel happier? Is that not an incredible difference? Can you not see the joy beaming from his face? I do not. My good narrator, I do not see it. I'm gonna lie, my jaw dropping with the writing, so am I. Perhaps Duke Izel expression are not as informative as we could hope. This is overkill, ma'am. It is very overkill. And this is the demo. This is the demo of the game. And I don't know how serious or unserious this game gonna be when it's fully released. But I would like to play it, but you have no idea how stressed out I'm gonna be by the time that the actual game came out. Crazy. In which case, I have helpful number and instruction to share with those less perspective than myself. Like all good galleries, we have a helpful explanation of the portrait to help those with less understanding of art. As you can see, it currently say that the Duke Isle feels perfectly neutral. Should an action be performed that makes him happy, the writing will show the change in his mood, adding or subtracting the amount he is happy. So it says, Isle Kuze is 1 part happy. Just make it have percent down there. I know, why is it number? There will also be signs shown at the time a choice is made depending on whether or not you wish to watch a story play out or be a true detective. You are still complaining about your lack of option, are you not? Very well. I live to serve. Are you? While this exhibit is not yet uncovered, you will find a portrait for it soon enough. However, this portrait will not last forever. The choices made will determine who is capable of being loved, and who will have a curtain drawn over their future. Choose wisely and remember, I don't know what it's sort of, man. Remember what? We get it. I don't know what we need to get. So, how should I answer this henchman who could either a friend or a foe? How do you plan to train me? How do you plan to trick me? You know what? Let me save this thing because I am too tired to think. Let me tell you, Pensiru is screaming in Oracle. I love that. I am devastated. As you should. You should be devastated as much as I do. Oh, crazy. Oh no, man, girl. Wait, what? This is the most painful VN ever. So true. I like reading. I do not. Okay, wait. What should we pick? How do you plan to train me, or do you plan to prick me? But not like this. I know. Train, prick. Train. Wait, can I check the history? Oh, sure. Someone could torture me with this game. You know what? The game is available for free to play. The demo. Pensiru, you know that, right? You could do that. You could do that. You could totally do that. I am downloading this. Let's go, girl. Okay, let me. I'll be an informed hater. Crazy. At least you still be as passionate whether you are a hater or a lover. Okay, how do you plan to train me? Okay. Okay, great. I pick a good choice. Great. So, how do you plan to train me? Jane, I'm glad you're ready for training again after all that has happened. You'll work to show your speed, strength, and cunning to all around you. No one will dare doubt your abilities. Okay. Unfortunately, Duke Idols appears to be saying that I am surrounded by my enemies, and he's probably right. But if that is the case, I really do need to train to get stronger. There are likely for too many people out to dismember me because of Lady Jane Villainous ways. I thank Duke Isel for the excellent warning. Thank you, Duke Isel, for letting me know about this threat. I will try to become more difficult to dismember. Perhaps that will prevent future blades from reaching me. Oh, if you have already have some blades pierce through you, it all the more important to practice dodging. Obviously, my problem is that I have not spent enough time dodging. Do you know where I can find a tutor? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay. I didn't miss anything. I am more than willing to help you practice your skill, Jane. After all, I'm very good at dodging and piercing. Go away, go away. That is very good dodging. Whenever you are willing to see my piercing skill, I have tools ready. No, don't say that. No, don't say that. But we should not yet talk about hitting hard weapons with you or anyone's don't. No. There are 4 more important tasks before we start training together. I have a list. Well, I had a list. Did you lose it among the bushes when you freaking soft woman while training? No, don't. No. Please don't. No, my stream. Please. I do not prick woman. I never yet prick a woman after I am yet. Okay, yeah, girl. I know it's gonna be about that. Ayo. I have been very careful about doing my business in this bush. No. I knew it. I had my list up somewhere up my sleeves. Ayo. I like the level of unhinged. Good for you. You should play the game too. Join me in the suffering. Oh, we should have like play at the same time and choose different choices. That's gonna be pretty funny actually next time. So first, go to Jane's Manor. 2. Find Jane. 3. Solve problem. Duke Isel. Is this your list? Damn, the Naruto talk too much. He does. They does. As you can see, there is 1 step left. Duke Isel, I am morbidly curious about what the solve problems part of this list means. Let me save. I'm very doubtful. Like, we get it. This ain't just my story. We get it. I know. He say it so often that they think that we're gonna forget about it. It's crazy. Are you here to help me? Am I the problem you're solving? So I think, yeah. Am I the problem you're solving? You are always so clever. You are always so clever, Jane. I wrote entire lists about your brilliance. It is nice that Duke Isel thought enough of me to include me in all 3 steps on his list. However, I should probably subtly see if he is as sneaky as his excellent hiding skill suggests. What else might be concealed in those cleverly chosen words on his list? You know what? Let me open this thing. He is 2 parts happy. Good. This list say problems, not problem. Hello, cha. We're playing isekai villainous game. I don't know if it's like Reincarnated. I think it's more like possession kind of isekai villainous. And it's the AMNESIA one. And it's a comedy, well, also a physiological horror. I am stressed. And I've been playing it for 3 hours already. Crazy. Alright. Enjoy the ride, girl. Enjoy the ride. This game is torture. We are dying as we speak. Chain. And it's still tutorial. Yeah, it's still tutorial, which is crazy. 3 hours and still tutorial. Walaway. Jen, you are the cleverest person I know. How did you notice that there were multiple problems? I am very good at reading. Of course you are. You have discovered my secret about the problems. The truth is, yes. I do not know all the problems are yet. 3 hours for tutorial. Insanity. True insanity. Too much panning and words. So many panning and words. But my list will reveal its secret to me once I'm able to handle the truth. After all, my father taught me to always listen to the heart of the list. We even got a drinking game. We actually got a drinking game because how chaos this is. Louis is very hydrated. Thank you. I would actually need to go Hanatsumori after this. Since you have found one of the truths in the list heart, I should adjust the list to show what you discovered. Okay, let us officially add you to the list. Me? So 1, go to the Jane's Manor. 2, find Jane. 3, solve problems. And 3A, Jane. Just Jane. Oh, this is the first time I see the Duke of the North is brain dead. Like, okay, sorry. What was that? Oh my nani? How do I do? Achi, what the fuck? What is this? What? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? You guys see that, right? You guys see that, right? Is that me? Is that me? Yeah, it was an axolotl with like a top hat. Hah? Gak bilang punten kayak apa kayak gitu? I think you're imagining it. I hope I am. I hope I am. Too late to gaslight. I see. I do not see. No, I do not see, but I see something else. The game is weird in a palatable way. I know. I wanna cry. I played weird games. You do. Is this within your scope of taste, ma'am? I think I am more confused than when I started. Yeah. I'm even more confused with what I just saw. No, subs. Oh my god, crazy. Obviously, what I need to do is find a subtle way to learn more about what he is intending. So let me save that part. Oh, I am traumatized seeing an axolotl cross the road. I have never thought that would be something I'd be traumatized about. Oh my goodness. Okay, after chapter 2, I hope either the demo and or I just finish this chapter 2, man. Obviously, what I need to do is to find a subtle way to learn more about what he is intending. Your list is incomplete, or I'm impressed by the plans. I'm impressed. See? I'm impressed by the plans. Since you make so many plans, you are very impressive. I do think that I'm very good at plans. Thank you for noticing. As an investigative genius, I was able to deduce your interest in lists as well. I also enjoy discussing plans and lists. I have a list of all my plans and a list of the list of my plans. It does mean that I have less I have less space for clothing, but luckily my father's old clothes will fit well under the paper. Come to think of it, I probably need a list of what list I put under the clothes under. It is very hard to find socks now. So his other obsession is lists and plans. Got it. Wait, what? Why do you need lists for? Otherwise, the sofa keeps eating them. You have to have enough lists that if a sofa is attacking you, can fight them instead of with a spare list so they don't eat your finger instead. Huh? A sofa? The cushion? Wait. So are we supposed to give a cushion a list to win a fight with the cushion? The very ominous cushion? Is that what it is? Is that how we solve the problem? Wait. make sure not to get the list and finger confused my ankle made that mistake. I have zero idea how the writing is. So am I. Like, okay, here's the thing. We three, right? Penshiro, Witches, and me. We three play Re99, and this is a different level of chaos and absurdity that we have ever read. Crazy. That is why they call him the three-toed bald Kuzi. So, somehow when he put out his finger instead of a list, he lost both his toes and his hair. No, but he lost the plans for keeping people from noticing his hair loss. So I'm so glad you understand how important it is to plan for luxurious hair. It is like a weird outlier thing that we just accept that how reality is, or like his sarcasm and joking with us. No idea. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. That is something important to remember. I'm glad you are smart enough to understand my plans, Jane. Look at my very complicated list and how much have I done. I went to your manor. I found you. Now I solve problems. It is a little more challenging that to have you on the list as well, but I'll find a way to make it work. It tried to be serious, but the writing is like this. Yeah, so true. Like that time we decided to learn how to do sword dancing. Sword dancing? Dude, get away from me, get away from me. Sword dancing? Retain in sword dancing? Do you not remember when we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do. How could I forget that unforgettable time we decided to learn sword dancing? Of course I do not. What kind of romance novel features sword dancing? I'm going to accidentally murder myself if he hands me a sword. How can I possibly pretend to be Jane Veal, who frankly never seems more amazing by the minute? I need to be subtle, and I should be able to avoid his suspicions. Yes, sword dancing, my absolute favorite hobby. It's unfortunate that we don't have any swords nearby to practice it again. Then I feel like he would probably gonna pull out like his cane that he keep holding and just like, ta-da, a sword. Great. Great. That's like my best guess right now. Sword dancing would have been such a great part of training regime. However, I am sure we can cope with this disappointment bravely. Very bravely, extremely bravely, which graceful bravely, almost to the weight of House wainscoting fuck. I finished a bottle. Crazy. You like sword dancing, Jane? But after we destroyed the gazebo, the hedge, and your father's beard, you told me you never wanted to see me pricking anything ever again. Then you added no sword either. But if you like swords... Insane. The insane game. Making Louis hydrated. Insane. It is insane. Oh no. A3A.1 sword dancing. Oh no. Oh no, the insanity. This will be very helpful for solving problems. No, it's not. I am sure it will. What is the problem with that list, truly? The lack of sword dancing? That's the list about. I don't know. They should just make a dictionary. Maybe they should. I will always need to sharpen my investigative genius if I hope to survive in Jane's Deville body. Who knew romance novel need involve so much sword dancing? I suppose that sword training makes sense, even how many enemies a villainess must have. Let us hope that Izel cunning plans is not to have me murder myself. Then the things we need to find it was in like a glossary. Maybe. I am excited to see your sword handling skills again. In any case, moving away from my overwhelming passion for training with large, dangerous objects, would you like to go into the house, Duke Iso? It must have been a long ride here. Surely you need to rest and refresh yourself. While he is resting and refreshing, I can go to the stables, steal his horse, and ride away to safety. Great. Good idea, girl. If I'm going to live up to Lady Jane's reputation as villainess, this is the best way to do it. After all, I truly do not want to decimate my non-existent sword dancing skills. Even if Isel does plan to train me, it will be hard to continue training sword skills that do not exist. Ayo, I'm so tired already. Oh, I understand. Oh, the stable show up now on the end of the corridor. When I want something, I think everyone else wants the same thing too. If you're hungry, Jane, I will make sure that food is prepared for you. We will work up quite an appetite together. I will brave the hedge for you, Jane. I will make sure I can feed your appetite. Get away. Shoo shoo. I do feel a little sorry for Duke Izel, no? Izel, since he keep calling me Jane. He is very earnest and oblivious, not as subtle as I am. I wonder if his angelic face and sweet words to hide something more sinister. Perhaps it's time to think things over. So far, I have seen two men in this estate. It makes sense that one of them would be Jane's fiancé and the other one her patron. So it is very relatable and very normal also. Jane's helpful patron? Is he her true fiancé? How can I possibly tell? Especially without letting this man know what I do not remember Lady Jane's past. How can I tell without letting them know that I'm not Lady Jane? What will this man do if they realize I'm not Lady Jane? I think I need to find a horse to seal to the stables. I just need to find the stables first. It's right there. Girl, it's right there. Were the stables always at the end of this pathway? Nuh-uh. Never mind. If life makes it easier to steal horse, you do not ask too many questions. Yeah. I get it. We don't know about it, dude. Emang ada kuda at this abandoned manor? Maybe. At this point, maybe. Why is that moving by itself? Plot armor so strong, too strong. I don't understand anymore. You know what? 10 minutes of this, if this just gonna be just like crazy insanity kind of text, I'm quitting for a day. So, where are the horses hiding? Between the carriage that brought me here and however anyone else arrived, there must be at least one horse here. Oh, there it is. Kimi no I, who speak? Are you looking for me? No, I refuse to believe I read that kind of novel. Why would I read novels about enchanted animals that need a kiss to turn back to attractive men? No, don't, please don't, I beg of you. No, of all the things, no. Jane's first thought is kissing horse. Crazy. This is obviously a mistake of some kind. Not that it talks, I know, right? I am obviously so grateful to see you that my desire to mount you is overwhelming my common sense. Well, Jane, I certainly can take you for a ride if that's what is you want. Sure I don't have a bad taste in my past, but I would know if I had such a strong desire for horse flesh. Who actually wishes to kiss a horse to get a worthy man? I am not sure I qualify as a stallion, but I will take the compliment. Why on earth would I ride a stallion? I thought you were a gelding. Jane, maybe you should look just slightly farther over. How far? Oh, there's a guy. Oh, okay. Ayo, there's actually a stable guy, a stable boy, and not the horse talking. Ayo, I panicked for a moment. What with the pedals? It was leaf, now it's pedals. You know what? Pedals actually make more sense. Gelding itu, gelding horse itu yang udah disunat. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Thank you for the new information. I have Miss Eugene, not horse. Thanks for the name. Ben? Thank goodness! I was afraid you were going to call me Lord Burn for the rest of my life. Kok sunat sih kebiri? Siap. Siap, Neng. Maaf, stress gara-gara Jen. So am I. It is good to hear you say my name again. Ben Burn, the only son of Duke Burn, childhood friend and neighbor of Jen Neville. I am forced to realize that I truly do have an incredible memory for attractive men and nothing else. Did Ben expose collarbone hypnotize me so much that I immediately blurted out a name that could only be used by someone very close to him? Who knows? I can't believe dari 4 cowok yang ada, the only guy I like is not a LE. Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world. Ben is not upset, but I need to be less suspicious. Perhaps I can subtly change the subject. You look well and not like someone... You look well and not like someone who is about to murder me. That is true, although I am amazed that you can see me through all these petals. Thank you for breaking the fourth wall again. Why are there petals floating in the stable anyway? I have no idea. Maybe someone was storing potpourri in the rafter and the packets fell off when you came here? Those sunflower stings. Does that mean I'm going to spend the rest of my life smelling like the inside of a drawer? Think of it this way, Ben. What other foul-smelling objects could be floating through the air in the stable? A horse poop. That is another foul-smelling object that could be floating in the air in the stable. He got very subtle, Jane. He got insulted. I think he did. Telltale games without the choices, for real. Yeah, so true. See, he got angry. Point taken. I will complain about the petals no further, even if they continue raining down on me. You know what? Let me check. Did it crash on me? No, okay. Have you tried nicely asking the house to stop? For instance, you could say, please stop making me smell like the inside of my mother linen closet. Oh, it actually stopped. Horse, could you not stare into, like, me? The one who's, like, the player? Stop. That is much better. Though your flower fall was too cruel a punishment for a small sin. It was not my fault you mistook me for the horse. Though I am impressed that you managed to control those petals. I do not know why Ben thinks I did something to make the pedal stop. Has he not tried asking the house for what he wants? When I said I wanted things, the house has occasionally responded. I assume that this is both because I asked for what I want and because it helps advance this terrible story plot. Oh, great! Even Jane knows it's a terrible story plot. Wow, who could have thought about it? Still, if Ben has not learned how to work with the house, I might have an advantage over him. If he tries to murder me, I can summon one of my endless apples, and the loud crunching noise will distract him long enough for me to flee. However, before I make plans to run, I need to make him think I am asleep and useless so he does not suspect me. Jujur ya, ini butuh writer lagi dirapiin please. You can write it on the review, question mark. It was cruel of you to pretend that animals can speak. To be fair, it was hard to reach you faster than Horse. He has always been bizarrely fond of you. Horse? Oh no, Jen. Do you not get to pretend you did not name him? If I had to explain that name for 14 years, you cannot forget that you forced me to choose it. Well, he seemed to like the name. That is because Horse is, as I said, bizarrely fond of you. I assume it is because you have something special to attract him. And I have one guess. What do you use to wash your hair? Horse is always eager to sample it. So Horse does not want to murder me. This might help me eventually. Horse also has a better taste at the moment than Jane's former fiancé, who I still do not remember. I can write one. So am I. I cannot write one. A better story than this. But this is a torture for sure. Like, it's good, but it's a torture. And, of course, Ben's presence complicates the question of who Jen's fiancé is, but that is a thought for later. Right now, I need to decide just how friendly I want to be with this potpourri horseman, given who he might be in the story. I'm safe. The visual is a saving grace. It is indeed the saving grace. I tuned out a while ago. Imagine being Louis. I died every single time. Should I have not? Should I not have soaked my hair in oats? Did you train Hosuban? You know what? This one. There you go. Should I have not soaked my hair in oats? Your commitment to beauty standard and animal care is what I most admire about you. Maksudnya, Pensiru, Buncis sudah gak merhatiin dari tadi. Udah capek. Although I suspect that your hair could attract more than Horse. Truly, attracting Horse was an accident. Really, I have been trying to lure squirrels to do my bidding. Wait, why on earth would I want to lure squirrels to do my bidding? What is this scene even about? I have no idea. Is she trying to like act like a Cinderella kind of thing? See? Yeah, why on earth would you want to lure squirrels to do your bidding? Oh, he is one part happy though. Squirrels are nasty, terrifying creatures who will kill you with a blank look in their beady little eyes. Ben, I see. You plan to use bloodthirsty squirrels against your enemies by the blood. The way you're mine. Works makes me dizzy with amazement at my brilliance. Yes, amongst other things. Ignoring your brilliance, if you are still are worried about attracting Horse, you need not be concerned. Your hair is lovely, with or without an additional scent. Almost as lovely as it is to see you again. You are so I am so... Have you lost your voice? Are the words you are think too disturbing to share? Of course not. It's just that that horse misses you. Of course, horse be flattered to know that I miss him too. I will have to thank him personally. Where is horse? I would have sworn he was right beside me. He's right behind you, girl. He is right behind you. Oh, he is very clever. Horse managed to find himself an open stall with food where he can still stare leveling at you. At least there's an explanation for these things. Unlike the crazy axolotl with a top hat that suddenly passed the hallway with no explanation whatsoever. I could have sworn that stall had bars in front of it. Surely horse is not capable of removing bolted planks with his teeth. I need to pay more attention to my surrounding. Obviously, am I imagining things when I need to remember what I see? As it is, I need to be polite but distant with Ben until I remember more. It is important that I do not say anything that could be misinterpreted as cruel or cold. I hope your heavyweight did not inconvenience poor Horace since you rode him all the way here. Trust me, Jane, I did not inconvenience Horse in the least. Horse is very fond of my weight. Are you also fond of my inconvenient weight? Is this a threat? Is Bet threatening to squash me with his bulk or aim other part of his body at me? Those collarbones qualify as dangerous weapon and those bare forearms are also alarming. Look at how muscular and powerful they are. Girl, you need holy water. Lady Jane of you, you need holy water. There is not an fire Chekhov gun, there is a machine gun firing. So true. Surely there is some way to defeat Ben Cunningham to overwhelm me with his body. No, return. Ayo. Oh, you have no idea how much I miss you. Is the circus missing its clown? This is just plain rude. Don't you think the second one is just plain rude, or is just me? At this point, just them. But like, I wanna, you know what? Let me do this. You have no idea how much I miss you. You're crazy. Do you wish to return to no, yeah. Yes. Yo, I actually tried to be nice and it didn't work. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, Penshiro did like, yeah, the guy has suppression issue. Maybe so. No, told ya, yeah, Penshiro was so right. You know what? I'll follow your way. It's a circus missing its clown. After all, I am not sure who else would have so many jokes to share. You won me, Jen. I like to think myself as more of a well-dressed fool. Are you trying to make me let down my guard? You are obviously no fool. I'm glad that you agree that I am well-dressed. On the other hand, while I might not be a fool, I am no clown either. After thinking about it, I have to agree. You are not nearly as amusing as me. Jane, you once asked me, what do you call a fly without wings? And then immediately answered a walk, without pausing for breath. Fly, walk, that is brilliant. I was a creative genius. Nobody can tell a joke like I can. You know what? I agree. Jokes aside, I'm glad I found a slightly less used outfit to wear. It makes it much easier for us to frolic in this delightful estate that only appears to be partially on the verge of collapse. I'm impressed that you noticed my change in clothes. Does this mean Ben saw me in my previous outfit? This changes things because there are only a few people who could have seen me in that rag dress. Still, he is possibly referred to some other outfit. I need to pay attention to what he says. Now that I'm living in this manner as beautifully fall apart around my ears, I need to dress appropriately. Does that mean your dress come equipped with a shield for falling bricks? Bricks? It is the wainscoting you should fear. Ah, God, I need to get another bottle of water. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Drink. Yeah, wait. I'm opening a new bottle. Ayo. Crazy. Oh, it's so crazy. Pop a new one. Yeah, pop a new one. Ayo. Oh, wow. Look at him. He's laughing. Man, you need to breathe as well as laugh. I remember Ben. Something in me knows him. I know that Jane grew up with him and spent countless hours in his company. I remember nearly nothing about Jane, but I remember Ben. So why am I so afraid to trust him? Try to see if I can get an actual non-joking answer from him. Start with drama and drunk with from water. I don't think I could get drunk from water. I could get bloated and like vomit or something like that though. That sounds wrong. Nuh-uh. It's a different thing. Ben, are you not here to judge my fashion choice? So why are you here? Jane, you and me, I always have time for your fashion choices. If Jupiter will not let me wear a less covered gown, then who but you could model it for me? I can see why your father would object. If he wanted you to show as much as skin as you do, the lace would have been attached to your flesh. So you can understand why I urgently need to see you. Actually, do not. Why are you here, Ben? What else would I be? I always race to be by your side whenever you need me. So you had decided that I needed you? I had hoped you needed me. Once I have settled horse, we need to speak seriously. I have never ridden as hard or as fast as I did today. Once horse is well, we need time to discuss all that has happened. Probably over a cup of tea, assuming of course that the tea in the matter is not as decayed as literally everything else in here. Well, I could eat the apple, so hopefully the tea will be fine. Maybe I can impress Ben with my courage or my knowledge of the house. Let me save. Yeah, return. No need for tea. I have apples. I am not afraid of tea. No need for tea. I have apples. So, do you not wish to drink the tea with me? Wait, what? Wait, was there like a red heart? No, no red hearts. But it didn't have like the heartbroken thing, so I think it should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Wait, where are you getting apples from? Mm, it's always valuable to keep an apple on you. After all, a couple a day keeps. That is a terrifying noise. Oh no, Jane! Now you have done it. What did I do? What do you mean? Oh! Oh! The only thing that rivals horse love for you is his love for apples. Perhaps I need to reconsider my plan. I need to saddle horse again before we can speak. Yes, after we care for horse, come to the manor. We shall have tea together since we should avoid apples. I think we lost the plot. I think so too. It is obvious we have a lot to discuss. I think I will take horse for a quick ride because he is too woke up to immediately put him in the stall. You seem to understand him very well. Take him for a good ride. Just know that I will waste no time taking the best tea dessert for myself. I would expect no less from you. After all, time is a terrible thing to waste. You know, he could just say, no, don't, and just make the host kiss her. Time is a terrible thing to waste, okay? Or trample her. Yeah, pretty much. Ben, are you here to... Oh no. Oh no. I need to go wash my hair now. I told you that the sun is not... See you for tea! Who is wasting time? The writer? Yeah! Oh, the sound is creeping me out already now. Actually. Can we like go back inside? Now I need to think. Oh, we're getting farther. But what happened during those final moments with Ben? Oh, something passed. Oh, holy shit. We're having a perfectly pleasant hospital conversation when all of a sudden, oh, something passed again. Oh, my head began to ache and I had Ben's voice said, time is a terrible thing to waste in an oddly distorted voice. Again, it's coming closer. Fuck. No, that was not even the worst of it. Immediately after Ben saw, I heard my voice say, Ben, are you here to... please, no jump scare, please. No, that wasn't my voice, was it? It was the voice of actual Genevieve, the villainess who should be trying to survive this terrible story. Unfortunately, the villainess could not just tell me that the Ben had planned. Jen said, Ben, are you here to... Oh! Imagine that the new ML. I hope not. Oh, plot. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But that was Ben. But what was Ben here to do? Help me? Murder me? Serenade me with a song about horse hitting habit? Who the fuck is that? Holy shit. Are you sure those are the only things Ben Burn might do? Who are you, sir? Oh, you again. Well, it seemed as if you could use a sympathetic ear or perhaps some assistance. I thought you had planned to leave me alone to make my own choice that I would regret forever. I'm not sure that's exactly what I said, but I'm not making your choice for you. I'm here to listen. Honestly, it is nice to talk to someone who cannot murder me, even if the only reason you can't murder me is because you do not appear to have a body and have sworn to no longer control mine. If you could stop reminding me that literally everything and everyone else here can murder me, we could get along very well. Get away. I will prefer more warning for now on. I will more interested in your thoughts. I have so many thoughts. For one, I understood that what happening with Ben until I heard both of his voice and my voice in my mind. Now I have to worry about Ben being the male lead. This is despite the fact that the childhood friends are supposed to be loving but ultimately disposable in terrible romance novel. Belum kerja anjir, belum. Gue stress. BTW absen mbak, mangga. Man, I think the Fantasia at the regiment and to do the two protagonists better. Koi help aing stress. Real stress nih. Gua pensiru, bucin sup. Buncis maksudnya. Until I heard those voices, I was convinced that the childhood friends could never win the heroine, thus Ben could never be the former fiancé who betrayed Lady Jane. Go away. Shoo. Did you not see Lord Buren's collarbones? I did. I admit it was a terrible mistake not to take collarbones into account, however I was too hypnotized by themselves to realize the danger. So you realized Ben was a potential danger to you. Well, not because the situation is even more confusing than it is before my vision. According to what I understand, there could be two men involved in the story. which is probably behind me. One of these men should be the fiance who betrayed me, and the other one should be the patron who saved me. As for who Ben is, Ben, are you here to could be followed by help me or harm me, so he could fit either of this role. Go away, shoo. So it will be easy to determine which role Ben Buren fits. But that is the problem. Ben, the childhood friend, is not the man in this manner. I also met Edmund, the crown prince, and Isel, the Duke of the North. So I must deal with 3 men and 2 roles? That seems like a very confusing math problem. Yes, especially I have no idea why I have a third wild card here. I don't even know which one is my patron and which is my fiance. So what am I supposed to do with the third? Make him my hedge trimmer? It seems as though you could use a guide who could help you. Are you volunteering for a role? I'm always willing to give you a nudge in the proper direction. Does this nudge involve taking control of my body as you did when you made me run from Prince Edmund? Would you not have run from him anyway? Perhaps I would have, perhaps I would not. Either way, the choices should have been mine. Why should it matter if the choice is yours or mine if the choices are the same? The person is making the choice matter the most of all. If you live through a wretched story that's destined to torture me, I need to control my own destiny. Stres. Bentar, gue diemin, gue kacangin tuh. Ini tuh kalau misalnya nanti gambar recap lagi, mampus gue bilang. Stres kenapa Mbak Pensira sama Mbak Louis? Stres bukan karena story. Oh hey, I like bucin soup. Nice. Tapi ratingnya banyak banget yang kurang penting. Masih tutorial. Bentar, udah 3 jam berjalan masih tutorial, visual novel, tutorial, demo, crying, suffering. Seriously, 3 jam masih tutorial? Iya, damn. Stresnya karena masih tutor ternyata. Terlalu banyak rating yang kayak jelas banget tapi kita tulisin terus. Dijelasin terus. Yap, fast. Kayak jelas ini ya, ini udah jalan buat skenario ini, but no, exactly. Okay, if you mean well, but if you are truly trying to help me, even if you are right, it must be a person who controls my fate. I don't understand when I made you run, you call it a terrible choice. Yet you believe it was a good choice when you ran on your own. Yes, well, yes, I'm perfectly capable of making terrible choice on my own. I never denied that. Sometimes the choice I will make will be terrible or will seem terrible to someone like you. But they are still my choice. This is my life I'm risking. What will happen to me must be my responsibility. So you would rather do something foolish on your own than something wise under my direction? I'm afraid that I do not understand. Look, it seems as if you wish to help me. Goodness knows, you might be the only one. However, you can help me by respecting that I would rather bet my life on my own investigative genius than be someone else's puppet. I will take responsibility for my own action, for my fate. However, I will always be grateful for your wise suggestions and advice. Oh, it's moving with the bushes now. Get away. Go away. Does that mean I can still send you ominous warning once in a while? Yes, please. Yes, please. It have a sword. Yes, please. As long as they are the most ominous warning. Go. Run. Jane. Run. She have a sword. Jan. Run. That seems it. Beware of stranger bearing the bushes. Now that was a good warning. I am now ready to proceed somewhere. Okay. Hurry. Shall I walk the hedge and find someone else? Okay, that looks as good as place as any. Hopefully I shall eventually find some food that is not apples on my journey. No, not bad ending. Please, 2 jam siap, please. Ayo. Oh, we had everything a bit stress ini asli, stress banget. Aku nak betul. How many apples does she have anyway? I don't know. We cannot check the inventory, man. anything? The man in the bushes? Is that you? So, okay, that's fine. So, how does the house manage to look ominous during the day? Truly, there are no end of ominous objects here. If I remember the ominous voice warning, then I should check one object in particular. No. Girl, no. Don't check the bush. Are you a naughty bush? Please, 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 please. Don't jump scare. No, you don't need to. Don't seem to be carried by a stranger. Aduh, nah. It seems to be an ordinary boxwood bush. Still, that's not mean you cannot be naughty. I will be keeping an eye on you. I do not think I'm very naughty. Huh? The bush! Sebab jangan ngomong. Nobody thinks they are naughty. Well, technically, I have heard small children say that they have been very naughty since they started shrieking and spilled strange liquids on me. I am very confused. Well, is that not how the bush got stumped? It could not get to the root of the problem. I was wondering how such an overgrown bush could be the lead of a romance, but you could charm anyone with your amazing sense of humor. I do not think I'm that unshaven. There's a crown prince back there, but why do you zoom in into the bush? Oh, it is the crown prince. Si pangerannya kah? You are the shiniest bush I have ever seen. It is naughty to blind people with your light. Shiny? You mean all that metal on me shining? I suppose if you are a strange male lead, you still need to have some kind of fancy decoration somewhere. Oh my god, it is so on the nose. I know, I'm crying. I don't know what else I could expect from a tale set in a manner like this. This is a gorgeous manor. Is the metal you mentioned reflecting enough light to interfere with your vision? If it bothers you, I will reduce the reflection. Thank you for the advice. Chapter 1. Courage Vision Investigation. What is Chapter 2 then? Winches. Prince Edmund? Chapter 2. 2 hours of suffering. That is so true. It might change to 3 hours, but we shall see. I called the crown prince of Carcosa a naughty bush after previously running away from him. Even if he was not already planning to murder me, surely now he wants me dead. And how many chapters in the demo? I have no idea. Please, Jane, could you please call me an Edmund again? Are the men in this novel very cunning or just strangely unbothered by insults? God, I hope he did murder Jane right now. I know. So like we just end this here, you know? All the better for me. I just need to handle the situation very subtly and there will not be any problems. Hello, Edmund. I was definitely not at all concerned that you were going to murder me on the spot. And I am happy to call you by the name. I definitely remember to calling you Edmund. Hello, Jen. I too am behaving very normally. I am not at all nervous about seeing you again. I also definitely did not crouch down in a bush to be able to look you in the eye. I was perfectly normal for us to stare at one another through a bush for a long period of time. Bushes are very interesting. Why they talk like that? I want to know too. You have no idea. My suffering is endless now. It is a torture. It's crazy. Absolutely, there's nothing like a lush bush to make someone want to stare and sink their face into it like we did. This is going very well. Still, I have to be careful because Edmund seems to be nearly as subtle as I am. So, Edmund, we have somehow met yet again. Is there a reason you have come to see me? I have many reasons. Game ini sangat mantap. Bintang 5. Aduh. Bintang 0 sama gua. Cana. Aduh, gua stres. Aduh. They're so sarcastic. I have too many reasons to speak of right now, Jane. At least not before we have some tea. Anyway, in happier news, you look very healthy, Jane. And not as though you plan to run from me. Definitely am not planning to run. I am definitely planning to run. Give me back the servant. Belum kelar anjay, belum kelar coy. Is it sarcasm or there is just nothing on the head right now? I think there's nothing on the head. Just not in front of someone who could easily have me beheaded. I see the guillotine enough in my dreams. I do not need to see it in reality. After all, royalty can be very unstable. And I'm not sure why. I know, but it feels true to me. Ini writernya ngejar deadline kata gua mah, maybe. I'm glad. After all, I was able to find it because I knew you would be running in circles since it is too hard to run in squares. I hate it. Oh, wait. Servant is a day. I think servant is a day, ya. Atau ternyata autornya ngejar jumlah word biar banyak. I hope not, man. You have such a great sense of humor. And so do you. I am so glad to love with you again. Perhaps this meeting can bring more pleasure than pain. A chance for me to be witty or to subtly express my concern. Let me save this thing again. Let me just have... yang sabar. Louis, yang sabar. Only if you keep your blade sheathed, or I try to bring more pleasure than pain. Which one should I go? Probably the two, because I picked the one you're gonna pull out the sword, isn't it? There we go. I'm not sure they play tested the entire thing, because I feel like I know the outer humor. Good for you, girl. Red hearts, indeed. Trust in Penshiru with trust. Okay, I try to bring more pleasure than pain. I'm pleased to hear that, although technically, pleasure is a form of pain. Oh no, I hate this. That is incredibly alarming. I mean, interesting to hear. I could take you to see my drawings sometime. They're very informative about a variety of subjects. What do your secret drawings show? How fast can I run if his drawing demonstrates that Edmund takes pleasure in giving pain? Perhaps his beauty distracts the vulnerable young ladies before he shoots his blade in them? Let me check. Let me check something. Okay, will you let me? Oh. 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 Oh, he's one part happy. Okay. There are a lot of topics, although some of the drawing are incomplete. Perhaps you would like to finish the bird? It already has head, body, feet, and you can just wing it. You are a fiendishly clever, Edmund Alvin, but I will not be fooled. If you try to demonstrate that you enjoy pain, you will not feel my boot against your throat. Oh, you will. You will feel my boot against your throat. That. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he's mad. Oh no. Oh no, he's not an ass. Oh no. Oh no, we know what this is going to. Oh no. See? Oh no, is this why? Is this why you... Ayo, Penshiru. This is your taste of humor. Ayo, that would bring more pleasure than pain, my lady. What do you mean? Are you saying that I do not have the strength to mount you effectively? Oh, just, just, just that having you on top of me is always flat. A pain. No. What? I really like hardwood. Did you know how much of it there is on this estate? Visionary. The writer barely disguises facts. No need for this long ass dialogue. I know. Pardon me? I was able to get a much better look at how unusual the design and the matter were when I was trapped in the entrance to this place. Trap? What do you mean? I tried to follow you after you left, but the door closed and then locked behind you. On the positive side, by the time I was able to exit, I had memorized the design of the wainscoting. Ugh. Yeah, I drank. Okay. We're hitting 4 hours. We are hitting the 4 hours, girls. Oh, goodness. I want to finish this before the date change, guys. Please. It is an interesting pattern. Did you know that there is a wainscoting on the ceiling? Yeah, I drank. Unfortunately, yes. However, I want to know more about how you were trapped. It was very strange. The door refused to open when I tried it. Then once I had focused my attention entirely on the most delightful molding, I turned around and the door was wide open. I went out and you were nowhere to be seen, but then there you were. Did you run because you were attacked by the cap molding? It did look very suspicious even if it is beautiful. Edmund is obviously very clever to notice the danger and the beauty of the wainscoting, but does that mean he is telling the truth about what happened to him? Wait, let me drink. Dude, the whole building is molding. Yeah. Yeah, I drank. Okay, I drank. My goodness. Okay, I finished like a 60 milliliter bottle on the like first part of like the chapter 2. It's gonna be crazy if I could finish like 1.5 liter by the end of this chapter. Or I just got tired and I just wanna stop. Lemao, yeah, crazy. Did the house truly prevent him from coming after me when the choice to run was made for me? Does that mean the house will no longer help me if I will not accept the voice help? With the amount of talking, you need the water. I don't think it's just the water. I probably need my candy, the candy that I ate for for my throat. Yeah. I cannot go any longer without knowing this. I already used the apple I had saved in my dress, so... Apple. Where? Jane? I need an apple. I could see if there are some in the pantry in the manor. No need. The house still loves me. I'm very interested in hearing more about your thoughts on this house and how you managed to conceal an apple in that dress. So am I. The fuck, when did they establish the house's magic? Why do we need apple? I don't know. My thoughts on the house? Yes. This mother does not seem to be using design I had suggested, so I was wondering if you knew of any good areas to visit. I've always enjoyed our debates on architecture. Well, that was because you enjoyed getting me so excited that I jumped higher than a house. Because a house cannot jump. At this point, I prefer a PvP. What is a PvP? Well, she need to kiss to live. Actually, fair. I'm going to enjoy spending time with you, Jane. Edmund plans to spend the time with me here. Why? I need to find more information. Are you here to solve mystery? Are you here to stop my evil? Girl, I need your help. You know the humor. I think you know the answer. Pensuru, your guidance. Yeah, second. Alright, let's try. Are you here to stop my evil? Is the unhinged? Okay. No, no, you, Pensuru. I trusted you. I trusted you, girl. Okay, wrong. Oh no, let me load. Yes. Yeah. Are you here to solve mysteries? There we go. Are you here to solve mysteries? After all, what could be more mysterious than who is trying to kill Lady Genevieve? Though how the house has endless supply of apple is also very mysterious. Suspicious. Misteri apa bejir nggak tahu. Perhaps I'm here to solve mystery about myself or the house? Oh, I understand. Edmund has already proven that he is cunning and clever, and he is also investigative genius. Perhaps Edmund is even the patron who saved me because he needed another investigative genius to help solve these mysteries. Be honest, Edmund. Are you here to solve mystery or to investigate the dangers of wainscoting? I hate it here. Oh my goodness. Jane, you are as brilliant as ever. How did you know I was here to solve mystery and destroy problems? We drink. I drank already. At this point, I'm running out of the power, the energy to actually yap. We just been yapping the whole time. At this point, I'll find the Discord or something because I'm crying as you should. You have no idea how much I'm crying right now, girl. Hiyo. Nobody understands subtlety like I do. I am concerned about your focus on problems, though. You do not have a list, do you? A list? I usually just solve problems in my head. Then you are an investigative genius, too. I am. I'm so flattered to hear you compared me to yourself. I have always dreamed of being as perspective as you. It is as pleasing as seeing that I have improved my jokes enough to satisfy your sophisticated sense of humor. Of course, I appreciate your jokes. After all, no one could be more talented than either of us in either investigation or comedy. Still, as brilliant as we both are, we still need to make maps and sketch out suspects. What would happen if we could not tell a suspicious piece of wainscoting from a suspicious dresser? Ah. I am dying as we speak. I'm also sleepy as we speak. I am past my bedtime. My goodness. Ayo, if I know the demo is this long, I would have started much earlier. No, I'm not yawning. I'm just groaning. I saw people with 5 hours what gameplay. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting closer there. It's okay. Let's try to finish it before we hit 5 hours or before the date change, man. Because I need sleep. Rata-rata 3 jam sih. Ya, I mean, I have been reading this shit, so yeah. Oh, it's gonna take some long. Okay. Okay. I only hope that you are as good as of an artist as you are an investigative genius. Don't worry, Jane. I will always be able to draw conclusions. I am glad that I'll be working with you. However, I do want to know something, Edmund. I would be happy to sketch you whenever you choose. That would be... No, I will not be distracted. Why exactly are you here? I'm here to make sure you get into no further trouble. No way, I will not get into further problem. Is if I'm dead, does that mean he plans to kill me? Or at least that you only get into trouble with me? Trouble with you? Are you planning to cause my problems to mount? No, I intend to cause perfectly innocent trouble. Trouble that does not involve mounting in any way. My mind is always making perfectly innocent plans. Shut up. So what sort of plans are you speaking of? Our plans, after all. We always love discussing our plans for the country together. Did you know that the wainscoting in the parlor of our kingdom palace was first designed in... Huh? What? Let me drink, wait. Edmund and I had plans for the country. What was our relationship to one another? The only people who plan together are people who are intimately involved. Was I his investigative genius? Did I serve as an aide to the crown? Was he my fiance? Jane, are you alright? You seem lost in thought. Pardon me? Forgive me, but have you forgotten our past plans? Did your time in prison harm your memory? Edmund know that I was in prison. This is an alarming thought for later, but I have an even more alarming immediate concern. I cannot let anyone know I don't remember this terrible story, or even more importantly, that I am not actually Lady Jane DeVille. Edmund must never realize that I am not the Lady Jane that he once knew. He and the other men might end up prickling me with their swords if they learn that I'm not the woman they want me to be. How can I subtly distract Edmund from his suspicious? Let me save that thing. Let me... Our plans makes me dizzy with joy. You are my best friend. The first one? Maybe? There we go. Our plans makes me dizzy with joy. Yeah, you lost, Penshiro. Haha. Owie, owie, indeed. They do? I'm lightheaded at the very thought of our many, no doubt, amazing plans that I definitely remember and do not fear at all. So, would you be happy to draft that 37-page report on the condition of linen in the poorest communities in Carcosa? Of course, I love reports and linen. I love neither reports nor linen. Janeville was brave and beyond my understanding if she was willing to wear coarse linen and write about the experience. And once we have when we have crept out of the dark alley and avoided potential death, we can... What? Once the scrolls get involved, they will be unable to resist supporting our demands, and since we can no longer count on the... What? When you swing down to the royal audience chamber with the chiller singing behind you, I know you can avoid the shadow cut and their deadly poison because we practice... Edmund? Yes. Edmund, I think it is best that I keep track which plans that we should be following. I am dizzy with delight at the thought of revising them. Will this make Edmund angry? Will he put out of his well-polished blade to prick me now? Even if it angers Edmund, I will not allow a plan that involves both singing children and scrolls. I I am so glad, Jen. I am so glad and so grateful I have missed. I will follow any plans you want, Jane. Any plans at all. Are you sure about that, Edmund? After all, if you do not understand one of my plans, we might not be able to use it. I might need to explain it. Plans or explans? I am happy to follow your lead, Jane. As you should. Are you sure we cannot use the scroll? No. I cannot tell if Edmund insistent on rodents because he has a cunning plan to test whether or not I am Jane Neville, or because he needs someone like me to make plans for him. Either way, I must come up with a way to stop Edmund from suspecting me. Unfortunately, he is the most subtle man I have met so far. Are they in purgatory? I hope they are, considering how much torturing it is for me to read all of this. Do they have no job? They should have a job. The man is a crown prince. While I enjoy speaking with you, I am exhausted from all that has happened to me. It has been challenging to fight off both the wainscoting and my very real memories of being in prison. I cannot think of anything but my pain. Finally, go. Yeah, I drink. Okay. Crown prince have too much free time. In many stories, they always have too much free time, don't they? The terrible, terrible pain in my heart when I realized that I will never be able to dance. The beautiful sword dance of my heart without thinking of all that has passed. You can sword dance? You can sword dance well? Was it only Isel who was interested in sword dancing? Edwin actually has a blade he's constantly polishing, so I assume that he would enjoy sword dancing as well. This one doesn't have a country. There's a country of Carcosa. They said so all this time. They mentioned it over and over again. Only mysterious man has an empire. No, if I'm wrong, I must stop Edmund Dobbs immediately. Not anymore. Not after my deep, deep sorrow. You see, I feel the deepest sorrow at the thought of being pricked. No pricking. I would never even dream of pricking anything, let alone you constantly. That is very good to hear. Still, Jane, you hate dancing. So why would you mention sword? My pain, it has become even deeper. Forgive me. No, forgive me. I am so sorry, Jane. I should have remembered that all that you have suffered. I do not blame you, Edmund. No one could possibly know all the terror I have experienced. Mostly from the thought of ominous cushion or falling wainscoting. Let me drink again. Wait a bit. Or all the pain I have suffered. Who would have not have a sore neck after being trapped in a carriage going nowhere for a long period of time? I want to save Louis from this VN so much. Save me. I am in torture. Is this even a VN? It's pretty much a VN. Or the trials I have faced. Despite what the house seems to think, apples are not actually a full meal. That is not even considered the trial of being pulled into a terrible story that makes no sense. I should be weeping in rage. Oh, Jane, I truly regret all the pain you have experienced and all the cruelties you have endured. If there's anything I can do to help you, I'm sure you would do whatever you could do to help me, Edmund. Though perhaps we can speak of something better than bitter memories. Especially since I do not remember these bitter memories. Of course, Jen. As always, I would gladly do anything you ask. In truth, Yes, Edmund? I am grateful that after all that we've been through, we are reunited once again. However, I am most grateful that you are once again Jane in all ways. Jane in all ways? What does that even mean? I'm so worried that... Yes, what were you worried about, Edmund? Edmund? Are you well? Yes, I am. More importantly, I was worried. Just hope that neither of us need to experience what we went through again in the future. I hope not. With luck, I can avoid further difficulties in the future, no matter how many bad romance novels I was foolish enough to read. Bad romance novel? Never mind. Just remember that I am definitely the Jane you always known. How could Edmund not be convinced by my incredible display of subtlety? Now is my chance to be even more subtle and convince him to help me leave this house. If you like the Jane, I most definitely am. I have an even better suggestion. Once I am away from this house, I can continue being a perfectly normal Jane each and every day. Yes, I too am Edmund you have always known, unless you want me to be a different Edmund, in which case, wait, away from this house? Jane, you know it will be some time before what? Before tea? Before the wainscoting it us? Or do you mean before I can leave here? Jane, you are free to do as you wish here. I know this place might not be as you are used to, but if there's anything I do to comfort you, comfort me. Edmund, I know that you are trying to help, but do you know what would comfort me? Probably not telling you a joke about the difference between a hedgehog and a shield sword. Wait, what is the answer? On a hedgehog, the prey's on the outside? Oh, they are both stupid. Great. I am tired. No, you cannot distract me with your comedic genius. Be honest, Edmund. Why can I not leave the house as I please? Jane, I have no more ways to proceed with you. However, please remember that I promise you that you would not regret trusting me even if your father, my father? Yes, your father and mother would both want. Why should I care what they want? After all, the beloved family of Jane Neville had already demonstrated how much they care for her. Yes, your family has definitely shown how much they care for you by not helping me when I needed them the most and now leaving me to stay in a strange house in the middle of nowhere with a man who speaks nothing but pricking? Is that how you see the situation? Ayo. Why does my head hurt? Let me save this. I'm suspicious. Why does my heart hurt? Oh, Edmund, why did the clock fail to become chef? Because he ran out of time. I do not know how much time I have to prove myself to you, Jane, but I promise I will do everything I can be worthy of your trust. I trust that you can make me smile. I'll do everything I can to bring joy in all ways, my lady. I do not care what it costs me. Why did I say that? Why did he say that? What's going on here? I need Edmund to live so I can think. Shall we head back to the house? I'm truly exhausted, and I want nothing more than a cup of tea. Louis, kau capek istirahat yuk. Yeah, so am I. I'll be happy to arrange that. Surely there must be an unmolded tea bag somewhere in this place. Perhaps it is hiding in the baseboards? Or he could just ask servant. However, if Edmund wished to find the tea bag himself as a part of a cunning plan to determine what I have been doing, that gives me more time to recover. Aren't we all? Aren't we all indeed? Then I shall wish you luck on your adventure, Edmund. Make sure to prepare a delicious tea for us. I can bring a dozen little cakes as well. I may even forget what pain is. I'll do my best. The manners of wainscoting will hide nothing from me. Unfortunately, if Edmund looks there, all he shall find are apples. Still, so long as Edmund leaves, I can even sacrifice some delicious tea cakes. What is more important is getting him out of my way. Just A little more subtle flattery should do it. How very brave and princely of you to search through the house wainscoting. You are truly knight in shining armor. All those lovable maidens. Apa sih, Mak? Iya tahu. Alright, sorry about that. That was yeah. Someone came in without knocking. Great. All those lovable maidens must adore a prince who can fetch them some tea. I am not so sure about that, Jane. I have not always served lovable maidens as well as I would have liked. By serve, does Edmund mean for dinner? Did I read cannibal romance in my past life? Who knows? No, I don't think there are cannibal romance. Romance reader would not want the male lead to devour the heroine. So Edmund saying that he has not always served lovable maiden well must refer to something else. Something that I must investigate later. I will do as you ask me to, Jane. I want you to make yourself at home here, especially since, well, there always have been something haunting about you. Jane, now that you're here, you fit this place so perfectly. Girl, is he telling us we're scary? Is that what it is? Oh, crazy, rude as heck. Is Edmund trying to insult me or compliment me? His subtlety may be more powerful than I imagined. God, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Being compared to the house should be an insult since it is both murderous and decrepit. On the other hand, Edmund appears to think the house is beautiful. He even complimented the molding. Perhaps he is attracted to the house? I really need to figure out how hairy, horse-like, and horse-like the heroine is. Oh, wait, hairy, horse-like, or house-like the heroine is. Perhaps that might provide another clue for who is the male lead of this novel. You look exhausted, Jen. Let me brave this out for you. I will find the cakes of your dream. Oh! Great, it's open, as ominous as always. Little cakes, here I come. And it closes. So, am I not supposed to follow after him? Whose house is this? I have no idea. The servant, maybe? I let you rest for a moment to think. Oh, it is. Is it time for one of our chats again? Did you not wish to speak with me? I thought you welcome our conversation. It is pleasant to speak with you when you are not reminding me of my imminent doom. However, we did not speak all that long ago. Does that mean you are here with the ominous warning? You are very good at ominous warning. No, it's another again. I know. Writer Shep Fest, let's go. No. Is it a cryptic message? I'm already confused. So that the cryptic message would not accept me further, so provide the message. Fine. I might have been curious about your thoughts. Okay. My thoughts? I guess, but where I found even more mysterious object or had any more ominous revelation. I do think I should be wary of the naughty bush. Who do you think find the most attractive? What? Who do you find the most attractive? What? What? Why is the world going dark? There's a timer. No, is there a timer? There's a timer. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Ben, do you believe that childhood friend is a nice, safe choice for attraction? There is they literally just want to make a VN romance. They do. There is nothing nice about those collarbones. Have you seen how sharp they are? And hey yo, stop shoving us. What the fuck? I know. Besides, Ben, forearms alone are enough to hypnotize even the strongest of souls. Did you see how his chest moved when he laughed? No, I did not. Bro! Nah, Jane! Nah. Do we need this glazing? I don't think we need this. Girl, stop. I hate that. I don't agree with this. I don't agree. I actually didn't see like the collarbone at all the whole time. Change game? I don't know. So you are actually attracted to Ben Buren? He has a horse. He has a beautiful smile when he laughs. I can see his muscle rip. I did not expect you to be so self-aware of your own desire. The timer convinces us. It does. Its panic reaction. It was. Did it ask twice? I think so. So if I make Ben laugh hard enough, I can jump on the horse and ride off to escape because Ben Muscle will be too busy rippling for him to chase me. I know it was too good to be true. That is what the right is what us do not think, yeah. Then again, Ben looks very athletic and horse like to eat both my hair and apple. Perhaps Ben would be a better mount if I had a hard right somewhere. Ayah Tuhan kami sama. And if I make Ben laugh hard enough, I could even like Aish! To be fair, please stop, Jane, for my sanity. To be fair, I suspect that what is better than burn, and I have to put I would solve a number of your problems, night dance. Seriously though, what was that? I asked you a question and you answered like people do in conversation. Most people in normal conversation do not have choice whispered in their ears, while a voice which makes strange noises indicating there's a time limit to reply. Thank you for breaking the fourth wall again. You did not like my musical indication of your remaining time? I have been told that my music is very unique. Ayo. That is true, but why did you need to pressure me into time limit anyway? This question did not seem like something that required me to think quickly. Besides, I thought you were going to stop me forcing my choices. I was not forcing your choices, I promise. You just what? I'm very impatient. I cannot wait very long to know such information. Gibah, lu pengen gibah anjing. You think it is important to know who I am attracted to? I can understand the curiosity, since I'm a very lovable lady who has excellent taste, and you probably wish to discuss your own attraction as well. Still, I am trying to avoid being murdered. I do not have time to contemplate how gorgeous everyone here is. I must focus on the danger around me, like the ominous warning you previously provided. Danger? Let the danger hiding behind us. Ayo! Shibal. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the security measure that I was asking when I was searching for ominous questions. Searching for ominous question? Is that what were you doing when you were looking over the men's trouser? Huh? Yeah, Yes, there are only so many places even cunning men who could store dangerous cushion used as a weapon. Trouser makes the most sense. I am very concerned about the... Ayo. That is a valid concern. Unfortunately, I could not find any cushion no matter how hard I looked. Here I am stuck with the potpourri horseman, the peeping henchman, and a human chandelier. So it seems. The joke is getting so old. It is. Can I not just lock them all in the room and have them freak each other? My theory. There is just one more fans for Rosie. That is probably that. They probably want like a very huge, like many pages of AO3, so they could get more OC contents to place together. Maybe so. Your ability to find solution in things that were not a problem to reach against them is remarkable. Like my investigative skill. No, your investigative skill are truly a work of genius. See, we have so much interesting conversation when we focus on helpful way to help me avoid danger. Why ask me stressful questions? So you are saying that if the question are focused on danger, what? Who is the most dangerous in the house? Probably Rowdy Bush. Is there even an investigation? I don't know. It can only be Naughty Bush. In fact, it can only be the same Naughty Bush that is rustling in front of us right now. Do you koto? Oh, do I need to save? I feel like I should save, right? It says right in front us right now, and I'm very suspicious about it, so... Yes, even if your question is absurd beyond belief, the answer is designed to prove how absurd the question is. Oh no, the answer is good enough to make the question actually valuable. I truly need to hear more of your reasoning. You see, I now know you were correct, and you warned me about Naughty Bush during our last conversation. Well, yes, I was, though I actually wanted you to make sure that I kept my wits about where fall foliage frolics, where horrid hedges hide, where terrible topiary trembles. This is a strange moment in my entire existence, which is truly saying something. Just think of that Naughty Bush rustling away so devilishly. It is so lush, so green, so utterly overgrown. It is just so naughty. No other word can describe it. It's cunning. Remember when this bush... Please don't jump scare me, please. Please don't, no. Pretending to be a normal, peaceful shrubbery? Of course, my investigative genius revealed that it is actually a concealing, unspeakable, rustling evil. Or perhaps I should say that it is... Oh no, please, I beg you, say no more. Beating around the bush when it's come to its brutality. I regret everything. So am I. So am I. You can't regret anything more than I regret the choice in my reading material, my friend. Especially not when the books I read contain such vicious vegetation. My lady, I believe we all now carry deep regrets. All this time we get it. Thank you, ominous voice, for helping me collect my thoughts. I admit that while I was skeptical about your question, it did help me focus my investigative genius. You want all the innuendo? Haha, funny. Yes. That achievement justifies everything that I just experienced. Still, While I am thankful for your support, I somehow feel worse than ever. After all, even if I know who the most suspicious and probably murderous being in the matter is, I have no concrete evidence against them and no way to defend myself should they attack me. What would I even do? Ask the host to supply apple to use as ammunition? If you continue to respect the wainscoting, that might be a viable strategy. But what if I do accidentally insult the wainscoting? What if I express the wrong kind of interest in hardwood? What happens to me if the house abandons me? My lady, life and death are two leaves of the same vine. To grow the leaf you want, you must first seed the vine. I appreciate your attempts and consolation or even worse, advice. But even more than that, I would appreciate a murder weapon or that I could just use to fend off an attempt on my life. I see. Does that mean you are willing to kill any of the inhabitants of this house should they try to harm you? If I'm being truly honest, no. Yet that terrifies me because I do not believe that my enemy would hesitate to kill me, or still my enemy has to be one of these people who are pretending to care for me. It is cruel to be trapped in a narrative beyond your control. I thank you for your understanding. There is something horrifying about being trapped within a character that a story is determined to destroy. I do not understand why someone would enjoy creating character doomed to be destroyed no matter what character did. Is that a call out to this genre itself? Unfortunately, there are those who believe that in order for themselves to win, someone else must lose. What a cruel and wrong way to see the world. If my investigative genius succeeds, everyone succeeds. Why would anyone want to destroy that success? Well, some people are cruel and wrong. So, what do you do when someone that terrible controls your fate? In the end, all anyone can do is make choice that reflects their value and decide which companion should join them on their journey. But what if one of those companions wish to destroy me? Oh, another vertigo moment. The bush. The naughty bush. Ayo. What was that? Will you take responsibility for what? Will you what? Will I what? Save the Villainess? Am I finally finished the demo? It's you! The man! So you gonna stop there? Move. Go away. Thank you for playing. Ayo. It ended. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh, 5 fucking hours. The bug is crowdfunded. Thank you for being done. Holy shit. Yeah, it's crowdfunded. Yeah. So when you guys you can like wishlist it on Steam, play the demo, join the Discord, support it on Kickstarter when you like, you have some extra money to put. Yeah. So yeah, after almost 5 hours of stream, we have finished playing, reading, yapping, and just going through all those innuendo and like, I am so tired. I think the axolotl is the mascot of like the thing, the indie dev, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know the guy name, but it fits the physiological horror situation that's going on in the game. So great. So thank you so much for watching the stream, for seeing me suffering. Actually, I want to vomit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the noise, man. This is just too much. Genuinely mabok anjir. Okay. Jane, bye bye. Don't forget to sleep, you guys. It's very late. Bye bye.